I don't know why I'm
When
doing this accent.
rewatching the previous scene, I realized how much I broke up when I was trying to say something.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly turn on my light in my room because it's dark. Anyway,
Fair
I am
enough.
still waiting on two people to join.
Oh
the
shit, you're
Roll20.
right. I have to open critical roll 20. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I forgot to.
You're right.
All right,
Rolled.
give me
20.
one quick second.
Mississippi 1.
We look great. We're styling.
The queen.
Quack.
Oh, I can...
Don't move your character icon. Hey.
Why?
This is the starting.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch boy?
Jason really said no touchy.
No touchy, no touchy. That's
I don't
all I
follow-
say. No touchy.
Let's scramble it like one of those tile puzzles.
Even seeing me move mine. The
And
heck?
then if we just use enough
again,
force,
it's
we can
probably
jam them in
because,
place, and they can't. No, I'm
Did you forget to give me control of my character again?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Slade, no. Don't do this.
just
Oh dear.
Don't be
There you
like
go.
this, Slade.
just off center it. Just
Yo, I wish I could just.
Oh.
There. Oh man, I can't wrote. There you go.
there you go.
I hate you all. There's an extra one of.
Oh, but you
Bro,
love us.
there's Little Luck. Or Little German.
Oh no.
There's 2 Germans. Yeah.
All right. So
Every time. Every
No,
time.
that's the token for when you finally get a pet. That's just the token. You're gonna put it in the same hat and coat
Yeah.
on like a dog.
Just on the dog.
all right. So when we left off, I do believe you guys just had gotten your reward for the goblins.
We got paid.
You
Money,
all
money,
got
money,
paid
money,
for the
money.
goblins.
How much did we get paid? Like, oh wait, yeah, I forgot.
All right.
Like what? Like 40 something gold?
I
wasn't it?
think if I remember correctly, it was
I think
45
it
because it was 25
was-
per person and then
an extra 20.
yeah, per
that was
person.
added on
Okay.
So
because of the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
I have 66. Someone give me 600 gold.
Oh,
Wait, I should have
We
55.
also
But I have
upgraded
10.
to level
There we go.
2.
Yes, all
yeah.
of you
that's
are
true.
level 2.
We did level up.
We have not rested yet, so you don't have those features.
Yes.
Just keep that in
That's
mind.
true.
All right.
That is also true.
All of a sudden,
We leveled up, but we didn't.
A dragon attack.
somebody bursts
Oh,
into the
no.
guild hall and looks straight at you, and it requests that you come by the traveling merchant.
Wait, what looks at us and requests us come?
One of the guard people that was guarding the traveling merchant.
And
Mm.
he's got his papers to show this is true.
Yes.
Now joking.
He just requests that you come by.
All right. I'm gonna tighten up my purse strings and then
Make
I'll
sure they're
follow.
nice and tight. Don't want any pickpocketers.
Don't want any pickpockets. You know how these people are in New Jersey.
In New Jersey.
I didn't know we were in
Enjoy
New
things.
Jersey.
That's true.
Is this town the New Jersey of your universe that you
No.
No, the blacksmith is too friendly.
Everybody here is too friendly. Clearly.
There has to be a New Yorker somewhere in there.
Just random New Yorker. Give me your money, Noid.
Fuck it.
Hey, give me your money.
I want to
Anyways.
find.
Your fucking money.
All right.
All right. When you get to the traveling merchant stall, you can see that he's packing up. All right, who am I hearing myself from?
Yourself.
I forgot to get the
Oh
link.
shit, it was me. Sorry, I'll get headphones.
Okay. I forgot to get the link for the stream.
You
for
need a
the
link?
other channel.
Bad Luck has one of those on Roll20.
No, as in for oh wait, not that channel. I need to put that in streams. There we go. That one.
You're gonna
Yeah.
put in the quirky server as well.
That's where I'm putting it. The
Oh,
other
okay.
one,
Heck yeah.
I don't know. I'm on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't get the
my
notification.
VRChat friends automatically get one.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Because
while
of
we're
bot.
walking to meet the merchant, you'll have just seen I grabbed the black like full arm length gauntlet that was strapped to my backpack. You guys wouldn't have seen it unless you saw my full character picture. I
Yeah.
just pulled that out, and you're just gonna see me like etching on it with like an awl, because I'm gonna be etching like runes into it while we're walking.
Does artifice? Because I know what you're doing with it. You're wanting to turn it into a shield, right?
But yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna make it into a +1 shield.
Do
It
artificers
won't
even
happen
get
until we take a
access
rest, because
to-
that will be my infusions at level 2. So I'm just etching it right now. I'm just preparing it.
Question: Do do they even get proficiency? Oh, they do get proficiencies with shields.
Yes, they do. I had
Huh.
proficiency in shields since last session, but I wouldn't be able to cast magic stone since I would need a hand for it to hold my tools. But I won't need my tools after I have
okay.
the shield, because I can use it as a arcane focus.
Okay. Never mind
Yeah.
then.
Anything that I infuse, I can use as a casting focus.
I can't remember the voice that I gave the turtle. Does anyone remember?
Just make him sound like an old man.
Yeah, I remember it being like a little higher pitched than your like usual tone, but other than that, I don't really know.
I'll just do it. I'll just do a new accent for him. Ah,
His voice changes
welcome
every
back,
time
my
we speak.
friends. As you can see, I'm in the middle of packing up, so sadly I won't be able to sell anything. But you probably got my summons, correct?
Just gonna nod, very focused.
Well, I like to pay my clients ahead of time, but also I would like to request your help with packing up my stuff into this carriage. He gestures to a carriage that's decently sized.
Get a look around. How heavy does everything look?
Mostly just like wooden poles. and a
Okay,
tarp.
so like packing up the tent and everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
packing up his tent as well as the goods inside.
All right.
Which all the goods are alone. They're easily carryable by hand, but they come in a couple crates. So
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, I would highly recommend those of us with next to no strength. Hint, hint, me. And who else
And-
has no strength?
I forgot
I have
they
an
had a
old.
negative one.
Hey, fuck you. I'm good with my hands, not my arms.
Wait.
I'll help him disassemble the tent. If y'all want to help him with the boxes, I can't
Yeah.
lift that shit.
I just have an 11 in
So I think I'll
strength.
also help with the tent.
I think it
I mean,
should. I think all your strengths should be decent enough.
I have 14.
Yeah, the wizard.
Crescent Moon has a 13, so you actually, Sorabo, you actually have the highest, so get to lifting, girl.
My character and Bad Luck are gonna feel slightly ashamed.
I have the highest strength. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Aren't you a cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's
yeah,
extra
so-
funny because I'm a trans woman, and like you lose muscle mass on hormones, and like so that means Sora Bell was
Well-
like fucking yoked before.
Is she though? Is she trans or is she?
Yeah,
Okay. Just
yeah,
checking.
because Sora Bell was the character I was playing, or I don't remember what his name was, but
I think it was.
and I was like,
Sorrel.
I want to use this character again, but I don't really want to be a guy, so.
Yeah. Okay. So that's fine.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. You are yoked.
Compared to us, yeah, you're jacked. Not as jacked as my character in Pimmons campaign, but yeah.
Am I supposed to roll or?
No. It's just
I don't
you
think this would be
helping
a
out.
skill
Yeah,
check.
It's
It's-
not
I
a skill
figured.
check
I was
thing,
just making sure.
Unless you really want to roll.
I'm good. I actually don't remember how. So
Oh. You will need to remember soon enough.
You just click on the thing on your character sheet.
yeah, but like
where it
where?
says,
Like if I was trying to roll strength, where would I click on?
You would click on.
The name.
strength.
of
Yeah.
your
Being
Strength.
familiar with merchants and trading and bandits, seeing as this we're a group of people that are kind of not super paying attention, I'm gonna keep an eye on like the street to make sure no like thieves come to snatch anything from either the cart or the open tent while we're disassembling, and no one's really paying attention to everything. Because
The merchant notices, "Oh, you don't have to worry that much. I have some guards already on standby. The city guard is actually really helpful when you get to know them."
you can never be too careful. All right. Is there anything else you called us here for? What? I'm assuming we're not even halfway done.
Well, payments, obviously, but that will be soon.
I'm gonna carry on, carrying on.
I like to discuss with my employees, I guess you could say, on their wage. I go by distance traveled.
Actually, did we ever even ask where he's going? Is he going to the same place as us?
That's
Yeah.
true. We never did
Yeah.
ask.
You never did ask, but I can tell you right now the answer is yes, he is.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Should,
It's like
should,
we start walking out of the town the wrong direction. I look at the sun. I'm like, wait a minute.
should one of our characters like ask just so that they have that information?
I mean, I could actually have one of you guys do an investigation check. He could have a map somewhere.
Or we could just ask if he has a map.
Yeah, I was
Yo, why are we
about to
trying to
say
be
that.
sneaky?
Okay, nice.
All right.
I don't think that's enough.
Ah, damn
Neither
it!
is that.
Proficiency.
Okay, you know what? If we're doing this, then I'll. Dang.
10.
Fucking hell, guys.
I tried.
Okay,
Oh
really
god.
quickly, I want everyone to roll 50 d20s because I want to see your luck for today.
50
Nah.
d20s?
50?
I'm not gonna do that.
50 d20s.
50
there's
of
there's a
them.
custom
Many.
roller. There's a custom roller.
Oh.
Like that. If you hover over the dice, down at the bottom there's advanced dice roller, and that will allow you to roll a set amount with no modifier. So Slade has pretty decent luck.
I have average. I have a high average, very little extremes.
Carlia has equal
4 ones
luck
there.
for positive and negatives.
Her stuff swings violently though.
5 not
Yeah.
20s. 5 20s and 5 1s, I think.
Again, equal on your overall luck, but sadly, I think both of you have pretty bad luck today.
Like,
All
but does
right.
bad luck have bad luck?
Luck
Crescent
isn't
Moon
real,
has
so
decent
Oh
luck.
wow. Nice.
Ah, look at all those single digits.
That is not good though. All those singular digits.
I mean, if we're just looking at like the 20s and the 1s, that's one thing, but also like.
I mean,
In general.
overall, you look at the percentage of the number of 20s compared to the 1s, and that's basically luck with it.
Alright.
Alright, moving on.
All right. There's still one person who hasn't done an investigation check, correct? No, 2 people.
I'm not looking for this man's shit.
All right, if you don't
Yeah, I
want to look
mean-
for it, just ask then.
I know what merchants are like. I'm just gonna ask him, hey, by the way, do you have your navigational map on hand? I'd like to take a look at it.
Oh, yeah, it's hung up inside the carriage.
Is there now just like a bunch of shit piled in front of it?
No, it's very clearly stapled to the back of the carriage, like on the back inside wall.
Oh good.
When I bring in a box of stuff. I'm just gonna step over and take a look at it and see how far Mostas is from us now.
All right. I haven't made a map, but it's about what's a good distance? 500 kilometers? Or is that too low?
500 kilometers is only like 300 miles, so it's like it's like a walk across like the width of Florida.
Okay, I think that's probably decent enough.
We're going
It's
a lot
definitely
to
it's
Still-
definitely a couple. It's at least probably a week of on foot travel. If we're going through rough terrain, it's gonna be like probably 2 weeks.
That's okay. That's pretty decent then.
Yeah.
Now, I would like to discuss as you guys finish up, I would like to discuss with all of you what wage you would like to be paid. As it stands now, we have about 500 kilometers away from us. So, what would you like to be your wage during that time? Keep in mind, you will be paid for distance traveled.
Like, what kind of unit are we looking at? Is it copper pieces per kilometer, or is it,
Silver, I'd
you
say.
know, silver piece? How many? That could
mean,
be. That's actually really tough to determine because silver is a conversion of 10, right? 10 to gold.
I think.
Okay.
Or
So,
100. 10 or 100. I don't know.
well,
I
500
think I feel like
kilometers is. What do y'all? What does y'all think? Y'all think? Well, how dangerous is this route?
Uh,
How much is it worth to him? Should I do an insight?
Oh dear.
I mean, Mostas
I'm
is one
not
of
good
the
at that.
skill check.
is one of the older cities, so it's pretty large in comparison.
But how dangerous is the route between them?
Mm, well, decently, I guess.
I mean, there's 5 of us. There's 500 kilometers between. Um, How much money does this guy look like he's got? Does he look like he makes a shitload of money from his being a trader?
He's a traveling merchant. What do you expect?
Well, I don't know, man. How like
you see,
because
that's not a good answer because traveling merchants can either look like they have drip and a lot of money, and then there's the traveling merchants that are dry as fuck with no money.
He looks as though he gets well paid.
okay.
Why else
So
would he
I'm
be
gonna propose
hiring
it.
such talent?
I'm gonna propose it to the group. Either 250 or 500 total, and then we'll each either get 50 gold or 100 gold. How much do you think we can swing this? It's gonna be about a week of travel. Was it what? Anyone got an opinion on this?
I'm fine with either. Both of those options sound good. So
Gurman just pipes out, just goes, "Well, to me, it doesn't matter as long as I get paid for my service. That's how us hunters work. We get paid to do something, and that's it."
I'm just thinking to myself, because I know there's something I want to get my hands on, but I won't have enough money for it.
Money!
Money. I'll just say I'll just ask. I'll just try and persuade him. Maybe I don't know how much money this guy has. I don't know how much 500 gold is worth to him. Can I do an insight?
Seeing as how you are taking so long, I guess I will offer. How about 1 platinum per person for the whole trip?
Same conversion, 100 gold roughly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll just take that. I don't want to try and negotiate and fuck it up. My persuasion isn't all that great.
Yeah.
I have proficiency, but I have a +1 on my charisma. No, plus
Yeah,
2.
so you don't have a great charisma.
If we were level, if I had a proficiency bonus of 3, I'd try it, but
All right. And then it's off to bed for the night.
tired from all that heavy lifting.
Heavy lift.
I literally just lift
What?
the ration boxes, not like the fucking box with the cauldron and the coffee maker and all.
just had Gurman do all the heavy lifting while you just pick up the light shit.
You weren't even doing the heavy lifting, Gurman.
Yeah,
No.
it was
You're
the
also
sword,
weak
though.
as shit.
That's not his
Oh,
strength,
yeah, that's right, I
You
forgot
don't
about
hear
that.
me bitching.
Whoops. Forgot.
Shit. Ooh, shit.
Look, I'm gonna have someone who lifts my shit for me and like insert number of levels later. In one level, actually.
Alrighty. Next day, a
Next day.
messenger is sent to you.
Same
And
guy, different guy.
different guy.
Mm.
Somebody is sent to you to collect you for travel.
Alrighty. And I'm assuming another guy went and got the grills and the boyo from the blacksmith house.
Yes.
Y'all want to say your goodbyes?
Say goodbye to the friend-shaped lad.
Yes.
And
And
the
if
friend-shaped
friend-shaped
family,
daughter.
excuse you. The friend-shaped family.
Real treasure was the friend-shaped family we made
Gur-
along the way.
Yes.
As
Yes.
we're like coming down, Gurman before he steps outside, takes his hat off, puts it close to his chest, and does a light bow, and then just puts it on, and just says goodbye.
I would like you all to know that you are always welcome at my house.
Aw.
Friend.
You have been very nice guests.
Well, thank you for having us.
Come by next
let it-
time, and next time you're in town, and maybe my wife will have something special made.
Sounds good.
Crescent
then-
Moon is going to she's gonna walk up to the daughter, and she's gonna like kind of kneel like in front of her.
She's not that short.
I wish I know, but still, just like I wish you the best of luck with completing your blade,
Oh,
because
well,
truly you have a talent.
Oh, well, thank you. I learned everything I know from my dad. Maybe next time it'll be finished.
Are we wa-
I can't see
is
it.
me and the wizard walking past right now? And I'm just have my finished gauntlet and I put it on. I'm just adjusting like the straps
The
and
fitting.
stitchings. Yeah. You see this black stained steel gauntlet that's like full arm length and it's like etched with runes and shit. It's like, you guys ready to go? Got a long trek ahead.
Whenever.
What did I name uh Krog's wife?
Maria.
Maria? Oh yeah, that's what I
Yes,
thought it was.
I have my notes pulled up, so
Maria comes out with
Maria,
a nice
Maria.
little container of
Oh,
some
but what's
stew for at least a couple days on your travel.
Wait, Sisa, can you share your notes? I haven't been taking any.
I mean, to be
This is
fair,
like the Sparta
all of
tweet.
my notes have just been, here are the NPCs, these are the towns.
Yeah, but that's better than what I wrote down, which is nothing.
Oh god, fair enough.
I just remember my stuff.
I attempt to.
Everything that I have comes from mind.
Oh my god.
Don't have DM notes?
See,
I have a
I learned.
document, but I haven't really been making.
Oh,
I meant to write something before I started streaming today.
It's okay. Cisa will just remind you every decision that you made.
See, I learned from the last campaign that I was in because that had a lot of information that I actually ended up forming an entire fucking bestiary for. Don't ask.
Damn.
There's also the Curse of Strahd that kind of.
Yeah,
Yes.
use the spark notes for the Curse of Strahd.
If our DM ever makes a choice we don't like and he forgets about it, Cisa can
You
just like gaslight him
retroactively
next
change
session
it.
and just be like, yeah, you leveled us all up to 10 and we have a million billion
No,
We're
it
dollars.
level 10
doesn't
now, and we
sound
have
like
a friend
something
who's
I
a golden
do.
dragon.
Anyway.
Alright, moving on.
Ah, you all are here. Come, join your comrades in the carriage.
Will this fit all of us? Does some of us have to walk alongside, keep watch?
It's very tall.
It's
Does she
surprisingly
even-
spacious.
I was about to ask if Odin.
Man's got a whole ass stagecoach.
carriage train.
I'm thinking of the.
In the middle is the package. Well, it's a 2 carriage carriage train. The middle one is where all the valuables are held, and the back is where the mercenaries are held. So as you sit down in the back, immediately you notice 3 other people sitting across from you. One of them screaming profanities at the sun.
Oh dear.
Another one talking to himself and his stomach. And the third
Is
one.
he pregnant?
No, he's not pregnant.
Oh.
He's just crazy.
And the third one is eating what you can only assume is a human arm.
I'm assuming they're all wearing cloaks as well.
They're all wearing cloaks, yes.
The cloaked troubadours have arrived.
I thought someone fucking rolled for like, what is it, insight to see who they were or something like that.
And there's the one screaming at the sun appears to be human. The one talking to himself appears to be a half-orc. And the person eating an arm appears to be Dragonborn. The Dragonborn pipes up and is like, "Oh, my apologies. Would you like something?"
No.
No, man.
I'll pass. I had breakfast.
You're gonna do it right. You gotta be like, what? Staring at me? You want some? It's mine. Too bad. Fuck off.
I'm a whisper to the rest of the party. These guys are fucking psychos.
They're like, huh? What's going on?
Are you sure these guys are safer than the fucking wilderness? I think I'd take my chances with the wolves.
Second thought, maybe I'll walk outside of the cart.
Oh dear.
Okay, for all the other people who don't know who these are, Bad Luck and Slate already know who these are. These 3 characters are other characters from our friends campaign.
Yeah, it's leveled down to only level 2, so they don't fucking kill everything.
Crossover event, baby!
Oh dear.
They're leveled down to level 2, so they don't fucking murder everything.
Grayson, wait. Then when are we gonna meet Howl and Leola and Nayu?
I wasn't thinking of doing Howl, Leola, and Nayu. I was thinking of doing somebody, a different pair of people, different triplet.
Oh?
You'll see.
I'm very
Jesus,
interested.
Moses, and the Holy Ghost?
But now that you have mentioned it, I will think about it at some point.
Now you have me intrigued. Just which other trio?
You will see. You will see, friend. All right. So as you begin traveling, it's pretty uneventful for a couple days, actually. Surprisingly.
I think
But-
me and German, being the two that have traveled, will take shifts that like sitting on top of the carriage and like scanning the wilderness.
But
Sure.
on the third day, you are in a forest path.
I
Nothing
see.
seems to be stretched out in front of you besides more wilderness. Let's see. I can select all of them and just move. All right, zoom out just so that y'all know. No, I'm moving all of you at once. And as you come about to right about here, a pair of kobolds step out in front of you. Step out in front of the carriage.
Lovely.
Ah, the locals.
Hello there! I'm Dia, and this is Fraja. We are here to rob you.
Fucking German pipes up, goes, "What did you say?" He just pokes his head out the carriage and he's like, "You want to repeat that again?"
I was expecting a tour. Guess
We're
not.
here to rob you.
That's not very friendly. Jeez.
All right.
People these days. I'm just pulling out my fucking dagger from my coat, but you can't see it yet. And the runes on my gauntlet are gonna light up, and I'm just gonna keep it behind my back for now.
Anyway, roll initiative, I guess.
Click on characters
Clearly.
this time.
Clearly, these two are not friend-shaped.
Why is my
Oh,
character sheet
bro,
not showing
I
up?
got a
Come
nat one in
on.
there.
Oh my.
There we go.
One of them rolled 20. Oh no. And the other one
Wait.
Hold on, let's see if I can kick his ass.
Oh god.
what the
I'm struggling to click on my character again. Why does this keep happening?
Oh wait, I know why, because I didn't fix
that's
this
7.
one. I fixed the other one, not this one. There you go. Now you can click on that one.
Okay.
Yo, dog, what if I roll like a fucking 7?
Am I
Doesn't
scared?
somebody have
I am scared.
initiative on, well, not initiative, but an advantage on their initiative rolls? Or is that a
Oh.
different campaign? Oof! Big old oof
Oh,
right
that's
there, Chief.
a different kind. I think you're
In
thinking of
ascending.
what you call it.
Oh
It's not-
no! They
Mm.
get to go first. Alright, I guess I should
Oh.
have you guys actually really quickly maneuver your characters into a different, more fighting position.
I would
Alright.
recommend the wizard backs the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Allow me to just there.
Wait, Jason. Should I roll again? Because I forgot to select my token first.
Oh yeah, select your token and then re-roll it.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Hey, that's better.
Alright. So, I guess Dia will start us off. I need to remember. I
Oh,
need to open up
man.
their character sheets so that I know what they do.
Should I maybe back up?
No, you should be fine. You'll be
Like
fine.
if they go past you, you got German and me because I've got my dagger out now who can make opportunity attacks. So
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
smoke them.
All right. Dia is going to run up and just do a very simple dagger strike.
Bad.
Oh, shoot!
Why you gotta not defend yourself?
Oh, oh dear. Oh, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, oh no.
That's a good start.
Oh dear.
Alright, how much damage did that do to Bad Luck?
7.
7.
I know it did 7, but how much damage overall did it? You have 22 HP, so you have 16 left. Okay. That's fine. And I think I'm just gonna not have her do her second attack.
Don't be a bitch!
Okay, you asked for it then. Second attack?
God damn it,
Oh
Slay.
my.
What
You
the
need
fuck?
you need to not provoke him.
Oh god.
I don't
Uh,
want him to
What
just take it
was
easy
that?
on us.
Okay, that's fair.
oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that one.
And-
That's the one
and
we needed to roll
not getting
damage
our
for.
shit beat.
Of course he rolled max damage. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Alright, Garmin, you've lost 11 hit points.
Actually, he didn't roll max damage because they get a +2.
Do they get a +2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what the dealio was on the first one. Okay. Nice, Udas. Alright,
Wait,
I'm assuming
I
the other
need
one
to
comes over and
actually
kills
edit that
him.
real quick.
Oh dear.
I guess I need to do that so it's. No, okay. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
honestly don't know how that works, but it's fine. It's fine.
just wanted to.
Alright,
I just
so that's
remembered.
the end of Dia's turn. Now Fraja is going to come up and do basically the same thing, but to Sorabel. What the fuck? Why are they hitting so well?
See, this is the
Oh,
thing
geez.
I wanted to remind you of last session, is that enemies can just roll really fucking high for no reason.
So, remember how we all talked about, remember how we kind of went over the fact that, we can get our shit rocked? Yes.
Yeah.
Look, you only took 3 damage from that first attack.
Alright, second attack. Let's go! Does a 16 hit you?
Cake.
Cake.
What's your armor
Were you
class?
asking?
Yeah, does a 16 hit you?
No, my armor class is 18.
Okay. Okay, you're fine for the second hit then.
1 attack misses.
Alright, Sorabel, your turn.
Huzzah!
What doeth the cleric?
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk.
Roll your
Um,
attacks.
What's like? What do I roll if I want to just do like a melee attack with my longsword?
If you look at
Your longsword should
character
be on
sheet,
your
yeah, it should
attack
already
list.
be in your attacks. Not that.
What?
If you look at your character sheet and go down to where you see your sacred flame and heat cure wounds.
Oh, I
and
see. I
healing
see. I'll
word.
use my mace. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll use my
there-
mace.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Crumpin'.
dang!
Yo.
Roll for damage.
Nice. Clerics really do get away with everything.
They do.
I feel like every cleric has plot armor.
I'm just gonna assume the
Welcome
first
to-
attack, German wasn't paying attention. He just got fucking riddled. And then the cleric, also caught off guard for the first attack, gets hit, then throws her shield in front of herself, and then swings madly back with a fucking mace to the head.
Mace to
Roll
the
for
head.
damage.
Nah.
Crush him. Crumpum.
Wait, roll for damage?
Yes, roll
Yeah,
for
you gotta
damage.
click on the
Just,
mace
go over
on the word mace.
in the chat place. Click on the name for mace. 8 bludgeoning. I need to pull up like a calculator or something so I can keep their health and keep their health tracked.
True, true.
Or no, I don't have any papers or pencils or anything, so I'll just pull up a notepad. 30. Oh, wait. No. That's now down to that much. Okay. Next person in
Alright.
line, Roy.
My turn. I'm going to. I wonder how much HP these guys have. Let's see. Let me look at my spells. I'm gonna bonus action to make some magic stones, but I don't think that's what I'm going to attack with. So I'm gonna toss, using my item interaction, a stone to the. There's not. I mean, it's just I'll give it to the wizard in case they want it, but they'll probably use something else.
Yeah.
And my attack is going to be. You know what? They're in line with each other, so I might as well use my spells since I have them. And I'm gonna hit him with one of those. They both have to make a DC 14 saving
All right.
throw.
I'll just roll this twice since I'm going off of the same one.
All right, so they both get hit by acid, and I think they take the damage again at the start of their turn, unless they use their act. Hold on, let me double check. Each creature must succeed on a Dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid, and this for the spell's duration, or until the creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off. Which means if they want to not take 2d4 damage every turn, they have to use an action. And I'm gonna give a magic stone to the wizard. So they both take 5 damage.
That one's easy to calculate.
And at the start of their,
The
I think
other
it's at the start of their
one,
turn. I'm gonna double check
She's
character sheet.
22 minus 5. 17. Okay. It's at this point that they are going to call out. Lulu, we kind of need some help here. And out rushes from the forest comes a singular wolf.
Pointed at his butt first.
Huh.
Way cool.
She will attack right after them. All right, Crescent Moon.
Oh, I just wanted to remind you, since you're a monk, I forgot to mention this last session. You can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. You got that at level 1. So on your turn, you can attack normally and use a bonus action to slap a bitch.
I'm gonna quickly just move right here. And then to.
Oh, actually, that procs an opportunity attack, doesn't it? Because they were in
No,
that
because
range.
she didn't leave anyone's reach. It's when you leave someone's reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
moving
she could even
close
stand. She could move up to where that space is. She could move right here without provoking an attack of opportunity and be within range of hitting all 3 of them. But that also means that she's in range of all 3 of them. But I mean, the wolf could still approach her anyways. It doesn't mean anything.
That's true.
It just means that if the wolf would try to move away from you.
And then I am just going to use me claws on this guy.
All right. Ooh, defender wins. Sorry, that does not hit.
So you just watch as she takes a swing. This thing just fucking ducks.
What's your proficiency bonus? It's 2. What's your dex modifier?
4.
4. You should add your it should be a plus 6 because those claws are considered an unarmed strike, right? As a monk, you can use your dexterity instead.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, so you should have a plus instead of a plus 3, it should be a plus 6.
All right,
because you're a monk.
I guess that does hit. Thanks,
Yeah,
Slay.
so that would be an 18.
All right, roll for damage.
Actually, it would be a not that. It would be a plus 5 because plus 6. She has a 4. She has a plus 4. I'm retarded.
Yeah, I guess it does hit. So roll for damage.
Oh my
That's not
god!
how you roll
Sorry.
for damage.
Let me find the thingamajig. Hang on.
It's in.
Where
You
the
click on the
fuck
name of
did
it
it-
in chat.
Where do you... There. There we go.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. That thing.
And
Fucking
because you're a monk, you can bonus
thing.
action, so you can actually make that other attack.
True.
Which would hit anyway.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh,
That-
Jesus.
Damn.
Roll for damage.
Wait.
Hey.
We're not going to talk about it yet.
All right. It's at this point that they're also going to call in Mimi, the other wolf.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my God.
All right. That is Crescent Moon's turn. Now, Gurman.
Alright. So, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fucking activate my Crimson Right. It gets activated, then.
Roll a
which
d4.
is- Yeah. When I attack with the rapier. So, yeah. Attack with rapier.
So that one's
22.
The okay, that hits.
Then I
I'm
roll
scared.
a d4 because it's on
Did you
hit.
add your crimson?
think-
You remember you added that modifier to your character sheet, so just click on that and then roll the damage.
Okay. So I roll the Crimson Right first and then the damage?
No, click on the crimson right button, like the
I
tick
did.
box.
I did.
Yeah, now you just click the attack and it should add it to the
Oh.
attack.
There we go. 3
Yeah,
fire.
3 damage and 12 piercing.
She did. Oh no.
It just, he gets the rapier just.
Did you roll the d4 to hurt
Hmm.
yourself?
You don't, not with that one.
Yeah, you would. Crimson. Oh yeah, first use of the day. Never mind. I'm retarded.
Kinda
No,
don't
that's only
want
with Blood
either of these two
Benedict.
to die,
Crimson
so
Right
I'm
doesn't
just
do
gonna,
that.
cause like I fell in love with these two as I was creating them, so I don't want them to really die. So I guess this one, she just ends up unconscious. What is there even one for unconscious?
There should be.
Is she gonna make death saving throws?
Yeah, because she's on fire and she has.
She's covered in
Been pierced.
acid and on fire.
Yes. She's essentially has cursed fire on her.
Yeah, not exactly the easy steal I think they were hoping for.
Truly.
Oh, no. This is why you don't fall in love with your characters, kids.
What?
Look at how much fucking damage Bad Luck did because he rolled a fucking 8.
That's true. That's
Criminy
very true.
Christmas! Y'all
Oh,
are
yeah.
trying to kill.
I mean,
they did come out of the woodworks to try and attack you.
We're only
Yeah, fuck
defending
these
ourselves.
people.
We're defending ourselves.
Should we spare the other one?
I mean,
Well,
that depends. Do you want to?
I mean, they attacked us.
Yeah.
I feel like you want us to.
I mean, to be fair, they did step out and they did tell us, "Hey, we're here to rob you."
Yeah.
So I mean,
At least
Alright.
let us kill the wolves. Get the wolf meat.
oh my god,
Why do you?
oh god.
Why do you want wolf meat?
You can make it for food.
We
I
have,
mean,
Okay,
you
but
guys
these
have
are
Point.
the soup from
point there.
from Krog anyway. That was his name, right?
from Krog
Yes.
and his wife
we-
Maria.
Just letting you
Yeah.
know, if we kill the wolves, I'm taking its meat, and it's probably its pelt.
All
I can
right,
sell
so
it.
since you know what, since Dia is now out of commission, Mimi is going to just grab Dia, like throw him onto her back and run.
Whoop.
And Mimi is they're both gonna take the hint and also do the flat old run.
Did she use the
Disengage.
disengage action? Okay,
Yeah.
then she has to roll 2d4.
2d4 on what?
Oh,
The acid. I'm still concentrating on the spell.
Oh, that's right.
oh,
2. Okay,
Man,
she
I
only takes
didn't
5
even get
damage.
to have my turn.
Okay, and then she has to, and then if she's still running at the end of next turn, she has to take it again because she still hasn't rubbed it off.
Bruh! They ran away!
Doesn't
They're
matter.
just children!
Attack me.
You've been out-knowledged.
oh dear.
Yeah,
Bruh, Tasha's
congrats.
caustic brew is useful in exactly 2 circumstances.
Congrats, you won.
They fled.
I didn't even get to do anything.
I'm sorry you didn't get to do anything.
I
I should have built them up as better, like, because to you guys, they're just thieves. To me, they are children.
I
Well,
mean, to be fair,
sorry.
you gave them okay, but
Yeah.
Drayson, the thing is, you gave them names, and therefore they will be immortalized within my notes. So you can shut up.
Dia and Fraja. If you want to know how to spell them, Dija and Fraja.
Okay, and then to wolves, please.
Lulu and Mimi.
Alrighty.
Oh, I thought that was only the
Those
first
are such cute names.
one.
I mean, they're not dead, so I guess if you really wanted to, later down the line, we could encounter them again, but
That's true.
All right.
maybe with a
Throw
different
an ogre at
strat
us.
so we don't immediately murder them.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Do you want me to throw something else at you?
I mean, Bad's almost dead.
So
Yeah, would have been
He's-
fine with that one attack, but Slade was like, "Do it, bitch!"
Oh Jesus.
And I nearly died.
He literally didn't get to do anything else.
Yeah, she attacked you twice, and then immediately almost is now unconscious.
I say I got
Bruh.
revenge pretty tastily.
And Bad. So you would have taken the D4 of damage. You are almost dead, but you did probably as much damage as the rest of us combined in one attack.
Yeah.
You did
Man.
fucking
Fair enough.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And now you guys get back onto the cart and continue on your way. There's a reason
Alright.
why I probably could have made them harder.
we zoom.
I only gave them both 30 HP. By the way,
Bruh.
Damn.
they only had
The wolves
that
should have been
much
there
health.
from the start. The wolves should have been there from the start.
Yeah.
Puppies.
They
Oh,
didn't
I
do
also
anything.
just wanna say, like, earlier, Slade had mentioned that, like, him and Badluck's characters were probably, like, watching over, like, the scenery, looking for anything, like, that might cause trouble or whatever. I think that Carlisle is probably also watching out of, like, the window of the cart, but for a completely different reason. She's just, like, staring at the scenery because she has, like, never really traveled much, so this is all, like, new territory. Like, she's never
Alright.
been here, so she's just like, ooh.
All right, I have the same amount of HP as I had last session. 8.
Oh god.
Well, guys, looks
Oh,
like I'm
no.
staying out of battle.
Oh jeez.
You need to roll some
Really?
fucking hit dice.
As you get inside the you'll go back inside the carriage, the half orc chimes in. Wow, you really got messed up, didn't you?
Mm.
Just
Yeah.
Bad specifically. Oh, I guess the cleric also got hit.
Got hit, yeah, once.
Yeah, Gurman just
Just
goes.
one single tiny shiv wound.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Gurman just goes. Yeah, comes with the job.
Yo, you're gonna want to roll some hit dice, my guy.
Meanwhile, Gurm out here on like meanwhile Gurm out here with like a stab wound in his spleen.
And that's the one he did.
It's just a flesh wound. It's
Just stab
fine.
my fucking thigh because you have to. 'cause-
His edgelord magic doesn't work unless he hurts himself.
All right.
So how does the hit dice work? I just roll it and then whatever.
If we take a short rest, so
Yeah.
let's say, are
it's
we
gonna
going to
be
take a short
another
rest now?
bit of- Yeah, go ahead and take a short rest.
Okay. So the wizard, you can get back one of. Did you do the whole thing at the beginning of the session where you cast mage armor and then take a short rest, or no?
Oh no, I didn't
Cast
actually.
mage armor
Okay.
now because you're probably gonna want it.
Yeah.
So you can use your arcane recovery because we're level 2. You can get back 1 spell slot. Next level, you'll be able to get back 2 spell slots.
Okay, so that made me realize that my next encounter, I might need to buff up a little bit.
Just throw like 2 more enemies in there.
No, it's fine. I'll just
then-
buff
Are
him
you
up
sure?
that much.
And then bad on your character sheet.
I don't mind an easy campaign.
On your character sheet, go to core, and then your hit dice. Just click that twice or once, however many you want. You can do them in order. You don't have to roll them all at once.
9.
You get 9 back, and you can roll it again if you want. Guys, and then you can use your second hit dice because you have 2.
No, I'm gonna save the last one.
You can only use them on a short rest.
We'll eventually get a short. Oh, the thing is, that bumped me up to 16 HP.
And how much is your maximum?
22.
22. Your average would be 5 plus 3, so 8. So you can hold it, but I don't know how many more encounters we're gonna have in this period. But it's up to you, Chief.
That's
I mean, I
true.
only planned a couple, so
So
I guess. Yeah. 9 again.
all right, you're back to full health then.
Yeah.
I think.
all right.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you would just get back that first level slot that you used. Wait, you didn't use a spell slot? So
Yeah,
you would have cast mage armor, then used it to get
Yeah,
that spell
cast
slot back.
mage armor.
Now you have mage armor.
I'm back to like
3.
full spell set, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you have 3 slots.
All right. Later on in the same exact day, later on in the same day, you come across near nightfall. You come across an abandoned town, pretty dilapidated all around.
I'm gonna take a sniff really quick. Should I? Oh, perception. I'm taking this. I'm seeing if I smell like mildew and rot, or if I smell like ash in the air. May I?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, my perception is not Gucci.
8.
I roll like shit.
You smell the dirt beneath your feet. That's about it.
Nice.
Lovely.
Can I roll?
Go ahead. Anyone else who wants to roll perception, go ahead.
Yeah, all right. I'll give it a
Perception?
shot.
I didn't.
Sure, why not?
I just realized I never even gave them their. I
Damn
never
it.
even used their other reaction. One of their reactions was to summon Lulu and Mimi. The other one is for my sister.
Bruh.
One takes damage. The other one takes the opportunity to make an attack against the assaulter.
Just bring them back at like
Oh,
a higher
jeez.
at a higher level, in like when we're like level 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
I don't think. We'll see what I do with
Turn them into dire wolves.
All right. So Carlia and Sorabel, you can at least smell smoke in the air, pretty fresh, but it doesn't appear to be
yeah.
emanating from the abandoned town.
Interesting. Maybe.
What
a
does the
says-
smoke smell like? Is it just like standard campfire or like Kush or what?
Gosh. Damn.
Oh dear.
I'll reveal the area that you guys are standing in.
I just feel like I need to know that.
All right.
It's so
So-
dark.
Can I make
I
it?
know. Zoom out.
Can I make a check to see if there's any like tracks of a fae, fiend, or an undead?
I mean, that's one of your things, right?
Yeah, it's Hunter's Bane, where I get advantage on my
I
survival
mean, you can,
checks?
but
Alright.
it might not get you anything.
It doesn't
Alright.
cost him anything. I don't
Yeah,
think.
no, it doesn't. It's just a check.
Okay. Go ahead.
Survival.
He doesn't have to cut himself every time he
I got a
looks
23.
around.
You don't see any tracks of any
Nice.
undead. Unless goblins count.
No,
Nah.
no.
Unless goblins count for that, which they probably don't.
Nah, goblinoids don't. I'm pretty sure the player version of goblinoid has Fey ancestry, but I don't think regular goblins are considered Fey. So
All right. So you travel a bit more through the town.
my shitty human eyes see.
And as you reach more towards the middle of town, you see a campfire. Well, more specifically, a bonfire. And around it seems to be a bunch of dancing goblins.
Are we on a Stardew Valley map?
No.
Oh,
This is
I
not
just get a
Stardew
vibe.
Valley.
Yeah, who wants
And-
to go fishing with me?
Hell yeah.
Then, as they notice you, they start getting riled up, but are immediately then tamed down by a singular raise of a hand. Among them is a
Oh.
hobgoblin.
We lost somebody.
Who do we lose?
If I had to guess, it's probably Cisa.
We lost Cisa.
Yep.
Crescent Moon, yeah. No,
Dang, son.
She'll be back. Her internet just does this sometimes.
Yeah.
bro, the highest Dexel in the party. No. Wait, no, that's bad, isn't it?
That's me. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm the highest next.
At least she'll
Yo, I hit 3 of them with another fucking acid spray. Well, not acid spray. Tasha's caustic brew. But then I'm out of a spell slots. I can't heal anyone. I don't think that's a good idea.
We'll just wait for Crescent Moon to come back.
None of y'all
Hopefully.
fuckers use magic items. Oh shit! I forgot to give the other infusion to the monk.
Oh,
Well,
there
there's
she
your
is.
chance.
Speaking of the monk,
Well,
Yeah.
back.
roll 20.
Flashback really quick. While we're leaving town, my character is gonna ask. He's gonna be looking at your sickle if I can see it. And he's gonna be like, "Do you mind if I take a look at that?"
She's muted,
Ask-
so she
Oh,
might
she's muted.
need to type things out. Which would work as well.
Yeah, in the in-game chat if she wants to type back.
Into the into roll 20 yet. Wait, just give it another minute.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say. That's what we'll do. We'll give it a minute.
Give it a fat second.
Internet issues are a thing that we must deal with from time to time.
I mean, I doubt she's gonna say no, but it's my character would ask.
If there were 2 guys on the moon and one of them killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
Yo, we on a big rock, and I'm gonna hit this dude with a rock.
Jojo. Hey, buddy. You have a fat head.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I think she's having worse internet problems than usual.
It appears to
Yeah.
be the case.
Yeah.
Either that or her mic is not working.
I mean, I
She
could just
left to
do
try
it with
this.
Bad's character instead, but
But you'd rather have it be.
She's
You'd
typing
rather
in the
have the
Discord.
infusion be.
I don't think Bad's character needs much.
No, no, me
She's
neither.
typing in the Discord.
But
Haha, yeah, that's fun.
sad face.
Eh,
I mean, if she can do it.
Hello?
Hello.
Is you live?
Hello.
Hello.
Seize your role. Do you live?
Dost thou live?
The suspense.
The suspense
Give
is
it to me.
creepy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just download a bunch of
No, I
like
don't.
shop themes or like potion theme songs and just throw them into my sound pad and just every time we enter a store or like
Add
I
like the
don't-
Minecraft eating and drinking sound effects for when people drink potions and shit.
So I was gonna
Right.
suggest, Jason, it might be a fun idea to get a music bot in here, so you could play background noise or whatever.
Oh, you
while
don't need
Weren't
me.
those all?
Oh,
Weren't
yeah.
those all banned?
No, you
No?
can still
We-
you can still
Hello?
use rhythm.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, you don't
we have
actually.
They're
3
live.
different music bots on our Discord server.
You don't actually need anything.
That just reminds me of the girl that gets the water pouring on her face.
That is
Hello.
loud. That one was loud.
No! Gone again. Hello.
Watermelon?
Blinking in and out. Watermelon.
Watermelon.
She showers with
Watermelon!
Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean.
So
I literally have no idea what my internet's doing. It's weird. This is fine.
So this is a quick flashback. My character, when we were departing, is going to look at your sickle and ask, "Hey, mind if I take a look at that for a second?"
Oh, sure. And she
Okay.
like hands it over.
So you're gonna see him look at it for a second, and you're gonna see him quickly pull out a small gemstone, like not worth anything, right? But he just needs it for this. And he's gonna take a string of like corded leather, and he's going to quickly like wrap it around the handle down to the end, and then do like a nested knot over the crystal. And while he's holding it, he's gonna like carve runes in the air with the gauntlet, which now you can see is lighting up for the first time. And then he's going to just like sweep his hand across the weapon, and it's just gonna slightly glow for a second as the runes just like embed themselves in the crystal, and he's gonna hand it back. I saw when we were fighting yesterday that you tried to throw it. It should work a bit better now for that. And if you try throwing it, it will come back to you, and the weapon is now +1. If you choose to throw it.
Which now I guess I will just
Oh yeah.
sickle +1. Actually, I'll just
Just give it a thrown range of 20/60, because it's just gonna act like a dagger, except it's the sickle.
Add the sickle +1 to your backpack. And
Hell
we're
yeah.
gonna go ahead and remove the normal sickle.
For now, because I will need to. It's more of an experiment right now because I have nothing else to use my infusions for.
All right, so that's what we'll say it is. It's
Yeah.
just a thrown range.
Thrown range 20/60 +1 D4. And you should change your claws to Dex and yeah, because you're a monk, so you can use your Dex for that.
Here, I
They're
can do
considered
that for
unarmed
her.
strikes.
That way it's easier.
Yeah.
There you go. And for some
There we
reason,
go.
it's using strength. The sickle is
Yeah, no,
using strength.
if you change the sickle should also be dex because it's a simple weapon, so it can be her monk weapon.
Yeah.
Monks, they can use dex for everything except for heavy weapons. Two-handed weapons like lists off like a
That's
long
true.
fucking list. Except for heavy weapons, two-handed weapons that require racial backgrounds.
All right.
You know?
So
Ask your doctor before you try to use a knife.
30 feet when thrown. Is that what you're?
20 feet when thrown, because that's the stat for a dagger. Unless you want to make it 30 feet, it's not going to change a whole lot, but
Okay.
it's that
When
she can now throw it
thrown.
at a range of 20 if she wants.
When thrown. There we go.
Yeah.
When
Not
thrown.
recommended for.
There you go. Now you got a sickle +1. Congrats. You are the first
Yeah.
person with a magical item.
I mean, before this fight starts, I have an idea.
So,
Oh boy.
the hobgoblin among them
boy.
is going to, first of all, speak up. Word. So you must be the ones who killed our comrades in Almor.
I'm just gonna look at him like, how the fuck did they find out about that this far away?
Word travels fast when you're a
Messengers.
goblin.
What messengers do you have?
German is gonna just look around, just like see the scenery. Man, this place is fucked.
Since this isn't a hostile action and I'm right next to him, damn, you're fucking wait, do you keep your rapier on your left side so that when you draw it, it's like a regular sword?
No. It's on my
Where's
right.
your rapier?
It's on the right, because I'm right-handed.
Have you
What
ever
you
drawn a
mean,
sword
son?
before?
No
If you're
fucking
right-handed,
sense.
the
shit,
sword is
yeah,
on your
that's
left
right.
side. You jack it.
Fucking- It's been a while.
Oh my god.
On your hip. That's what he's talking about.
I'm going to position myself so that
I'm
my left
tired.
arm
Come
is
on,
facing
guys.
towards them and it obscures what my right hand is doing and his sword. I'm gonna reach behind me and while I say, "Yeah," and what of it? And I'm gonna use my racial feature to cast a magic weapon on his fucking rapier. So your rapier is now a +1 as well.
Nice, you guys.
That
Not
lasts an hour.
much. My name's Ordok, by the way. And if you were strong enough to kill,
Did you
Grish.
forget their names?
I thought
Guablo
of one
and
at
Thurgrip.
work, but I forgot it.
Right.
Deja and
Damn,
Tasia
damn
or
it.
something like that.
Grish.
Pizza. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Heading to the notes.
That's what I'll say the hobgoblin's name was in Elmore. Was Grishk.
Grish.
Alrighty.
If you were strong enough to kill Grishk, then
Frisk?
Grishk.
Hang
then
on.
Clearly you are.
Just getting clarification on spelling, so I
Just
With a
like
G.
not paying attention still. Just affect
Yeah, that
you.
works.
Okay.
Grishk.
Writing it down.
I didn't think of how to spell it, but that's what I was basically imagining
It's
in my
fine.
head.
Okay, we're good. We're good
Fucking-
then. Continue.
He's not as fucking. He's speaking German, still not paying attention. just-
Ordok, if you were strong enough to kill Grishk, I wish to see for myself. I wish to fight you. But
I'm gonna look around and be like, it's an 8v8.
All I must
You don't
ask
stand a
is-
chance.
all I must ask is, do not use lethal force.
I'm gonna raise my eyebrow for a second, like,
Yeah, just
I
like
just
fucking-
wish to test your strength.
I mean, is anyone else buying this? I mean, they're goblins blocking our
Nope.
path, challenging us to a fight. Are they even on any grounds to make terms with us?
I mean, it's one of them's a hobgoblin, and he's speaking for all of them. So, what you think?
I mean, I'm
No,
using
if-
magic. I can't make it non-lethal.
All
I don't
Yeah,
have
and-
the choice. That's
I'm
not
using
no,
a piercing
people
weapon.
No.
murdered.
No
If a
lethal
bunch
force.
of people murdered somebody I knew, I don't think I would offer to like have a friendly competition with them. That
Okay, what do you think goblins care about most in society?
Nothing.
Probably, I'd say
Money.
strength of, just overall strength and survival of the fittest. So honestly, I personally don't think anyone, like any other hobgoblin, would care if another hobgoblin was killed because it would be survival of the fittest.
Well, this one doesn't think he can beat
Okay,
us, which means
I
it's not
mean-
very fed.
Let's
Sure.
not fight then.
Sure.
Okay, but he wants to.
Wait, I thought you said, huh?
He
This
wants
one
Is
to
it-
wants to
fight,
fight.
but he wants
He
it to
wants
be
to die?
non-lethal.
So he just wants a brawl then.
Basically,
Oh, we
yeah.
can brawl.
I hope you don't
I
mind.
mean-
but
I guess. But
I would have
the
said
spell-
1-on-1, but seeing as how there are, let's see, 8 of you,
8.
that doesn't seem very fair to go 1-on-1. So, let us commence.
Roll initiative.
Yep, roll initiative. Peoples.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Let me roll
wait, I need
something.
to
Let me
open
roll
that
double
up.
digits for fucking once.
Wait, I need to remove all turns
Oh.
from that.
Again, I cannot click.
Why?
Hey, I rolled shit
changed
anyway,
it.
so I'm
I
not going to
fixed
use
this
it.
one.
Hey, what the fuck?
This one is controlled by you. Are you sure you're not using
Oh, maybe no. Never mind. You're right. I got it.
Yeah, this one's the one that this is the one that's fixed. All right, I need to re-roll his initiative. That's much
Oh
better.
Jesus.
Well,
God fucking damn it. What is my
Oh,
initiative?
I don't know. Mine's pretty bad too.
And each one of these is gonna also roll initiative, but after that,
I have a +4 in my initiative. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I have to roll initiative so many times.
Look at this shit. The monk, me, and Bad Luck, who all have high decks, are rolling like fucking dog shit on
All right.
initiative.
So Ordok goes first. Alrighty.
I
Well,
literally
oh,
not
God.
rolled double digits yet this campaign. For
This
initiative,
is
at
so
least.
sad.
All right. So here's what Ordok is gonna do on his first turn. He's going to say, "Out of my way," and push these 2 goblins out of his way.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Come at me, motherfucker.
And he is going to roll his longsword one-handed at you.
Try me. Yeah, fuck off. I pushed it out of the way with my
Ah!
with my force gauntlet. Fuck you.
Ah,
All right, so that's his turn. Also, actually, before his turn ends, he's going to say he is going to speak out in the open. Get out here!
Shit.
And out comes another goblin.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, this man's. Let's fuck him up.
All right, which one is this one? This one is going to run over here. And all right,
Attack
Gurman.
me. Come on.
No, he's going for Gurman.
Oh god.
Give it a go.
they just love attacking him.
Man.
it doesn't hit by the way.
Okay. They don't get a second attack, so he does nothing. This one, who's this one back here, actually? Oh, that's the Odavine knockoff. Okay. This goblin is going to come around here and try and attack the Dragonborn back here. I need to actually pull up their sheets, too.
That would be helpful, yes.
Oh, Durgan.
Oh, whoops. I just closed that one.
Gotta make that fucking magic weapon worth it.
Alright, let's see.
So what are we doing? Are
Did
we
this
killing
one
this
hit-
dude or no?
This one hit Odavine's character, so... Well, this one hit the Odavine lookalike, so what's his armor class? Armor class is 18, so that does not hit. Dang.
Yo, the
All
wizard
right.
needs to back the fuck up.
That's true. wizard.
Wait,
wait,
no,
I-
wait, no. You
That
have
was
like
the
a
wrong one.
16
That
armor class,
was-
don't you?
That's the one I meant to use.
Yeah, because I
Wait, no,
did
that was
mage
the-
armor, so
that one.
it
Okay.
should be a little harder to hit.
Sorabel,
You
your
at least
turn.
have double-digit hit points, so we're good. We're good.
I would like to keep in mind that Ordok is in fact
me double
in
check
range
my,
for your melee
armor
attacks.
Because it's 13 plus dex for mage armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that would be I have 15
Sorabel.
plus.
Oh, you already did
Yeah,
Sacred Flame. Okay.
I did Sacred Flame.
Let's see if this goblin survives that dexterity save. Ooh, just barely saves it.
Oh my.
Bruh.
Wait, I didn't say who I was attacking.
Well, who were you? Oh wait, yeah. Oops, that I was doing a goblin. Oops. Retract that. Who were you attacking with that one?
It's a big man.
Oh, Ordok? Okay.
Hobgoblin.
Reroll that one. He still survives it.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
takes
Oh,
like
that
what, half
tickled.
damage?
It tickled.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, next one. This one's going to do a little circle action around his goblin compatriot.
Bob and weave.
And he is
Oh
going
my
to
God.
give Sorabel a little bit of a tap. Oh, never mind. He swings and misses.
Yeah, we're trying to squeeze between that goblin and the hobgoblin. He just fucking stumbles and whiffs.
In fact, he takes like 1 damage to himself because he stabs himself in the arm.
Fuck, nerd.
Alright. Crescent Moon, your turn.
It's the plot armor, guys. It's the cleric plot armor.
Oh dear.
Let's see how long your plot armor lasts.
I've
we?
manifested that one.
Oh jeez. Hmm.
Yo, why do I have double my fucking attack list as well? What the fuck?
Oh, the
That's
same thing
weird.
happened to you?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Weird roll 20 bugs. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Yeah, apparently I can do
move
burning hands
right
like 4
here.
times.
And then hmm. I'm gonna I'm gonna aim for this guy back here.
In the back.
Yep,
Alright.
with the sickle.
Misses.
Damn. I tried, guys.
You still have your bonus action if there's someone within melee range of you.
There is one in melee range. The one who stabbed himself in the arm and now has 6 HP.
Get his ass.
Finish him off.
Kill him.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
God damn, girl! Oh fuck.
Oh.
Wow, what the
And
heck?
remember, because you have claws, it's gonna be 2d6 plus your dex.
What the
No.
heck?
Fuck him up.
Damn.
Oh man, he's dead. Deader than dead, son.
Man's gone.
Alright, which one's that one? That one is this one. Okay. So, it is now this goblin's turn.
For
He's
kill.
going to step right here and aim at Crescent Moon between
Oh. Okay.
his allies there with his short bow. Plot
What a miss.
armor, baby.
Haha.
I'm just waiting for my turn to absolutely whiff what I'm planning on doing.
All right. Another one. Next goblin. This one is going to aim at Sorabel and take aim.
Oh my.
Cleric, what's
My
your armor
class
class?
is 18, so
Miss.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I just
Alaya, your
dodged.
turn.
it just whistles past my ear, and I just like subtly tilt my head out of the way.
Wait, quick question. So out of the ones that are is the one goblin like dead actually though?
He is.
Yeah, the one in front of you is dead.
Okay, just making sure we're not doing the peaceful thing. Have
No.
any of the nearby ones like taken damage so far?
No,
Like
he's
any of
the
the
only.
other guys?
That's the only one that has taken damage.
Okay, then maybe I'll save the spell. I was gonna
Ordok
do
may
for
not
me.
want to you use to lethal force, but he doesn't care if goblins die.
I mean, yeah, because I was thinking about using Toll of the Dead, but that does more damage if the target is already damaged, like has already taken.
The main difference between your Sacred Flame and that in this situation will be, what do they have a higher, Dex or Wisdom? They're goblins. How wise do you think
They
they
are
are?
gerblins.
They
Yeah.
are
They-
not wise.
They do be gerblins, though.
So whichever one you think is going to be a harder save for them to make.
Also, I just really want to do it because the description of it sounds fucking cool.
Oh, it's dope as fuck. I love that spell.
Yeah. So yeah, sure. I think I will. Ooh, but do I want to do the big guy or not? Is the
It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? So Carlia is going to cast Toll of the Dead. Which if it'll let me fucking click on it. So you just see her just reach out her arm and point at the big hobgoblin in the middle, and there's just this bell noise that just fills the air.
All right, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah, DC 14, I believe.
I don't know how easily. I don't know if these.
Oh,
can
DC
easily-
13. Is it? Wait, hold on. Why is it 13? Wasn't the saving throw on your Sacred Flame 14?
That's a different person.
No.
Oh, I forgot. Toll the Dead is a wizard spell as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad.
That was fucked up.
All right,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Damn it!
Shit.
Bruh. That's
I'm
Listen,
so
rough.
mad that cool spell
That's
didn't
even
work.
more fucked up.
So it does. He doesn't take any damage with that, then, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Yeah, it would be no damage.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's
I really
cantrip.
want that to work. Yeah. Yeah, the plus side of that is I don't lose a spell slot, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a cantrip. Don't worry about it. Actually, I didn't have these three roll initiative. Oops. I need to do that. Which one is this one?
Yeah, I was wondering where they were supposed to be in the turn order.
Okay, that one's correct. That one's the person I need to do. So roll initiative on him.
Another person before me. Cool.
Oh,
I'm guessing that this one's the Garesh. Yep, that one's the Garesh.
bless you. Bless you.
See you again.
Double sneeze. I love it.
Beautiful.
Roll initiative on
Majestic,
him.
even.
14. And finally, on the Odavine. The Odavine parody.
Let's go. Even in a different campaign and universe, he still rolls good initiatives.
That's just how it be. All right, Gearman.
I roll bad in every universe for initiative.
Roll. Well, do your actions.
Okay. So I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate it. So that means I have to roll 1d4.
On
1d4.
roll low. Alright, that's not bad.
Nah, I roll. It's -2.
All right, which one are you gonna attack? Because there are two in range.
I would
Good
recommend the one next to the wizard, so she can move away.
That was the one I was gonna attack, the one directly in front of me. And then just the wrap here with the +1.
Nice. Kill
Crush
him.
that man's dreams.
And then 2 fire.
Yep,
10
that
piercing.
man is freaking dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Alright.
have food in front of me. I'm
Are you gonna do
distracted.
any bonus actions?
I already used
He
my
did.
bonus
That was
action.
his Crimson Right.
Alright,
Yeah.
what's Crimson Right do? Is it just the fire damage?
Now that's with the fire damage. So whenever he makes
Okay.
a weapon attack, it adds a D4 of fire damage to the attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and I have-
That's pretty neat.
I have to use it. I have
And
to use my
that's
bonus action.
all Gearman can do?
Yes, sir. I would move, but I don't think it's a wise choice to move.
All right. Which one's next? That one. Okay. This one's gonna step on his brother, well, his dead comrade, and take a swing at Roy.
Come at me. Not a chance. I fucking slapped that one away as well.
With your gauntlet, you just whap.
Yeah. I just put like you'll see that I don't actually touch it. It's just like I sweep my hand towards it and it just pushes it away.
All right, Roy, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is just I don't remember what their armor classes are. I gave away the magic weapon to someone else, so I'm gonna pull my dagger, since I'm in melee range, and I should eliminate as many goblins as possible. So best choice, I'm going to make a green flame blade attack, but it's gonna be a power attack with the dagger. Oh shit! That man on the left. I'm going after the goblin, by the way, because I'm gonna just take him out of the turn order.
Okay.
The damage is just he's dead no matter what. I rolled minimum damage, but the hobgoblin is gonna take because I used green flame blade is gonna take 4 fire damage.
Okay, I need to pull up his name.
There you go. Just so you can. It's not a roll. God damn it! Hold on. I have to fix what it says in the.
So it's
me a second
4
here.
fire damage.
It's 4 fire damage. It's my intelligence modifier in fire damage. Let me just and then 4.
There we go. He's taking his damage. All right. That all your turn gonna be?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Wait, did I use a bonus action? Just because the wizard is close to me and there's no one directly next to her right now, I will just like palm her a magic stone.
Yay,
Actually, I'm gonna hold it out to you, right? But I don't have any item interactions left because I pulled my dagger out. So I'm just gonna hold it out to you. You'll have to use your item interaction to take it if you want it.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah.
So that is your turn. Now it is this goblin's turn. Back here. And once again, he is going to try and shoot at Roy.
Come on, bitch! Fuck off with that! I'm just gonna fucking smack it out of the air.
How close
Yo,
was
I
it
got
to hitting
defense
you?
now! Come at me!
How close was it to hitting you, though?
Not even! My armor class is a 19.
Oh, shoot. Nobody's hitting here.
Because my force shield is a +1 shield. So
Ordok's turn again. Alright.
You want some too, big boy?
Alright, he's going to switch his attention to Sorabel and do a two-handed. Boom! Fuck!
Bruh.
What the fuck?
Oh
Damn.
god.
Yo,
Oh
Cleric,
my.
you good?
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorabel, are you okay?
Hold on. How do I take damage? This is the first time I've taken damage this campaign.
Hold on.
On your character sheet, you'll have your hit points. Just subtract 16. You'll have to do the mental math.
Oh Jesus. Jesus Christ.
That's
It's
not...
Jason Bourne.
Good lord.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the two-handed.
Is she a cleric?
Yeah.
She's our cleric. Oh god.
Mm,
Is she unconscious?
No.
Is she down? Oh,
Okay.
She's got 1 HP, though.
ah!
Yo, where the fuck is Baran? Dude, we need you. Use your fucking magic, you fucking asshole.
Hey yo, anybody got any heal? Oh fuck.
Can I declare what Baran would do in this situation?
Yeah, what would Baron
Fucking
do?
Twilight Sanctuary. What else do you think?
Of course.
What else do you think?
Yeah, actually, that'd be smart, but you know, Ordok's turn ends, and I guess this is where I'll interlude Baron's turn.
He's gonna be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he's going to cast his Twilight Sanctuary, but I couldn't get it on his character sheet. So
It's just gonna be a D6 + 2.
yeah,
for
just
everyone.
take a D6 + 2.
I'll just roll it, and everyone can just use that
Oh,
one.
nice!
Everyone's got 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
That'll be
Nice.
right under your HP. This is why I love Twilight Clerics.
All right, now on this turn, this one, oh wait, that one's dead, so trash that one. That one is going to try and attack the Odovine, look like again. And of course, it's a swing and a miss.
You
All right,
can't touch my
Sorabel.
boy.
Oh, if I had decided to, I could have outright killed Sorabel.
Oh,
This early, oh god.
Because
That's fucked up. First of all,
because hobgoblins have martial advantage.
This early though.
can I heal
God
myself?
damn it.
yes.
should
If
be.
you on your turn, you should be able to cast cure wounds on yourself. And heal yourself.
You might.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to just double check. Does Peace Domain Clerics Channel Divinity work on themselves? Let me check.
Time to look.
Where would we find the channel divinity in here?
I'm pulling up the Peace Domain Channel Divinity. I think it's Hands of something or other. Implement Divine Bomb of Peace. Starting at 2nd level, you can choose. Blah, 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 blah. As an action, you can move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. So be able to move out of the way so they can't attack you. And when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you can restore a number of hit points. No, so it doesn't work on yourself. Fuck, because it's only on other creatures.
Yeah,
And
so
none of us really. What the fuck?
Youch. What the
Wait,
heck?
what did I do?
That's not how inflict. That's inflict wounds, not cure wounds.
I didn't mean to click that. That was an accident.
Yeah, use cure wounds.
If you want to.
I can't use on myself.
The channel
Can I?
divinity, it specifies any other creature.
Yeah, you can't use your channel divinity, but you can use cure wounds.
I mean, she could, but it would only heal other people. It would move her out of range of them. But cure wounds would.
At level 2, because I'm level 2.
You have so for spell slots, you have 3 first level spell slots. So it would be a D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
All right.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
So you have
that
11
is-
hit points and 8 temper hit points.
That's an improvement.
That is definitely an improvement, and that takes up her entire
Please
turn,
don't
right?
die.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any bonus actions.
All right. Where's
I
this
used
goblin? That
roost.
goblin is dead. Crescent Moon.
Alright, let's try this again. Gonna be aiming for one of the dudes in the back. The very back, mind you. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again.
Defender wins.
Damn it!
You have a +7. No. You can still move up to one of these guys over here. Like you can move here or here, and then just smack a bitch.
Yeah, you
Probably
could.
crit again, because that's what your bonus action does. Apparently.
No.
Apparently.
Fuck it. This motherfucker's getting it.
Give him
Hey,
a good
Slade,
old smack.
real quick, do I put
That is a miss.
the +1 next to the dex and attack?
All right. That goblin is going to. That goblin goes next, so he is going to see that you tried to punch him.
It would be attack and damage.
And retaliate with a scimitar swing.
Okay.
Hi, bitch.
That's a miss.
I think the
This
fuck
should be-
not, bitch.
This one, seeing this one here in the back, on the back left, is going to have seen his friend fail, run up and attempt to do the same thing.
All right.
Do you have? Are you gonna be using flanking or no?
Even then, it wouldn't matter.
I'm just
my God.
specifying for future reference. Are we going to be using flanking?
I guess so, because flanking gives advantage on.
So the
behind
standard
back.
rule is advantage. You could either make it advantage or +2. Those are the 2 most common ways of running advantage.
Okay. Well, rolling.
Oh my God.
That. All right.
I'm sorry, but all I'm imagining is just I walk up there. I throw a fucking punch. This little bitch ducks, goes and takes a swing. I just parry with my arm. The other guy's behind me. I fucking turn around. Hell no!
Nah, you're a cat. You're a fucking liquid. You just bend out of the way.
He's not
Oh,
wrong.
yeah.
You are a
That
cat.
looks like
Just
vicinity.
who?
Nobody's getting hit, but everybody's swinging. Okay, it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just kind of like, oh man, because I really wanted that last spell to work, and I'm a little mad, so I'm gonna go with my my good old friend Magic Missile.
Hell yeah.
And I'll aim 2 of them at the big guy, and 1 of them at the guy just like behind him, who's by Crescent Moon.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
So okay, wait.
Shocking
It was,
grasp.
Okay.
Electrocute.
Yes, yes,
Just roll
yes.
it 3 times. Okay, so that's 5 damage on him. Bring him down to that much. And the other one only takes 2 damage. So he's hurt,
Damn.
but not near death.
Well, at least it hit.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do this
That's
one.
why Magic Missile.
I forgot to do this one, didn't I? Because I'm having him go right after Ordok's turn. So I guess right now is a good enough time as any. He's going to run in on and try and swing at Roy.
At me.
God damn.
Not even close. I'm just fucking pushing these things away. I'm in like a really defensive stance where the dagger is like behind my back, and my left arm is just forward, and I'm just like pretty much just using it to like
Alright.
just push away attacks. Oh, wizard, I'd recommend taking a step to your left so that people can't reach you very easily.
Oh yeah.
Which one? All right.
Because
This
there's
one's
that
going to
diagonal
be-
position where that corpse is.
This one is going to be the Goresh lookalike. He has
So if you move like right there,
Okay.
there you go.
he has
Now someone has to
30
take an attack of opportunity if they want to reach you.
He has 30 feet of movement, so he can only go about there. Or I guess he can also take that route now. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. All right.
Just coming through.
Goresh is going to take a rage.
Oh damn.
I just imagine whenever you put up like a description of a feature, it's just like the person pulls out a small notebook and starts reading it out loud, like, "But I would choose to win battle in one. You fight. I will fight with primal ferocity on my turn." He just reads it out
He's gonna
loud
give
to the guy.
He's gonna give him a good old smack with his war pick. Gonna
Oh my
give
God, that
Ordok a
reminds
good
me
old
of
smack
what
with his
he
war
did.
pick.
Snaps the book closed and then just crushes them in.
And that's 9 plus another 2, right?
Because
rage
he's
damage at
wedging.
that point
Yeah.
is plus 2. So that's 11, bringing his health down to that much. Perfect. All right. The Odavine lookalike. He has spells, so he's gonna use a firebolt.
Hell
Is
yeah.
he next to a goblin?
Oh, he is.
He's threatened, which means ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bang.
Never mind on
He has
using that.
He has a dagger and a +5 to fucking dex.
I mean,
All right, never
He
mind.
can
He's
shiv
gonna
that man into oblivion.
shiv that man. He's a
Should have
miss.
used burning hands.
oh
Would have been
fuck.
better.
Gives him a miss.
True.
All right, Gearman.
All right. So if I move, will that proc an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Well, how do you want to move?
True.
Like this.
If you okay, so the first movement won't. The moving away will.
Yeah.
So
goblin,
that goblin
though.
next to you can kill that goblin and then move. But
Yeah. I was thinking about.
if you want to just eat an attack of opportunity, your AC is pretty high.
Yeah.
If you want to just get your way to the other guy, then you can give him an attack of opportunity and not give a shit.
Hmm.
It's up to you, Chief. You have no more hit dice to roll after the fight, so.
Yeah. So I might as well just play it safe and just hit that nerd.
Hit the goblin.
While he's distracted by the crazy dragonborn with a shiv, you're just gonna. Let's see how you roll.
Nothing.
11.
Where's the guidance? Quick! No, I'm just kidding.
Guy doesn't work on that. That's blessed.
Oh shit, you're right.
That
Bless.
one's dead. Roy, your turn.
Okay. Well, let's try and put this fucking big fat bastard in his grave. I only have one spell slot left. I'm gonna take that in case shit goes south. So I'm gonna go for a second round of the stabby. I'm gonna eliminate goblins and just whittle away at this center guy. So I'm gonna make another. Has the guy directly adjacent? Has the goblin adjacent to me taken damage yet?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume he
not.
hasn't. So let me roll shit. What I get? 18.
That's a hit.
Okay, and that's also gonna be. So there's that. He's fucking dead, and then the green flame blade is another 4 damage to the hobgoblin.
All right.
Hold on. I want to make sure that I actually put it in my stats correctly. So I'm gonna just hit the button for green flame blade.
And do you have any other turns on your? Any other turns?
I mean, I'm still just. I'm gonna hand. We'll just leave a fucking. Actually, I will actually hand her the fucking magic stone this time since I actually have it. I'm gonna give one to the cleric as well because she's not within
Thank you.
melee range of anyone. So I'm just gonna give them both one.
She's in melee
I have
range
it.
of
Yes,
one
I am.
person.
Oh, you're right.
Not
I
a
didn't.
good
I
one.
forgot. I was looking only for green. I didn't think of the red.
I could move though. That's probably a good idea,
Yeah.
actually.
If someone were to
Might
provoke an
not
attack of
actually,
opportunity from,
'cause,
I
yeah,
mean,
attack
I
of
could step
opportunity.
away and eat his attack of opportunity. No, he goes after me, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't. He wouldn't have used his attack of opportunity yet. So
All right.
yeah,
I'm sorry for being a D&D noob again.
no,
It's
it's
all right.
fine. By the
All
way,
right.
did the main guy have any other extra like special actions this round?
I forgot to do it, but he has.
He hasn't come up yet, so if he has one this round, he can do it.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I'm gonna say, again, he's just going to yell again. Get out here!
Oh fuck. Alright,
Oh man.
we got this. We got this. There's more
Good
gerblins.
God, they're
The
multiplying.
pile of gerblin massacred.
All right, this one in the back.
Goblin.
What are you doing? It is going to take a nice, good shot and try and hit the monk again. Let's go! They miss.
You just watch as she just catches the arrow. Was this what you were trying to do?
You can do
Really?
that.
Really? You were trying. You tried, but you failed.
All right.
I'm just gonna say right now that at higher levels, as a monk, you can catch that and throw it back at him.
Oh
As a
hell
reaction.
yeah!
Ordok
You
is
can do
going
that to things as large as a ballista shot, by the
is
way.
going to put his
Fuck
attention
yeah!
on I actually reordered it. There we go. Ordok is going to put his attention back to Roy and give him a good old two-handed swing.
Yeah, no thanks.
Ting.
Just
Fucking message denied. You gotta return to sender on that one. Pointing my
Alright,
dagger at him.
Which one? Which goblins don't have don't show up on the turn order list? These two. Okay. This one is going to walk up and give Goresh look like a good old smack. And that's definitely a miss.
Chunky okie boy.
Chunky orky boy. This one back here is also not. Oh, wait, that one's on a turn. That's on the turn order list. It's coming up soon. Where is? Oh wait, the other one is dead. Okay, never mind. The chunky orky boy. All right, the Odavine look like its turn. He's
Oh,
still
they're
got a
finally
goblin
ordered.
next to him. Yeah, I refixed the turn order. Sorry. He's going to give the goblin next to him another chance at a smack. Defender wins, so that goblin does not take damage again. Nice.
Man, y'all are struggling with that one all by yourself.
You good? You need help?
Bad luck and bad luck really fucking suck at fighting this one goblin.
I would have
Hey,
just.
and said goblin is going to retaliate with his own scimitar attack. Oh!
Bro,
6 damage to the Odadine lookalike. Let's go.
y'all good back there?
Dude,
Man,
he's almost dead.
Nando is doing my character's bad.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? How much health does Odadine have? Oh! He is
He has
almost
the fucking
dead.
0 con mod. What do you
Um,
expect? Actually, no. Temporary hit points. He has 9.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, 8. He
I
has
forgot
8
about
temp. He has
I
8
forgot
temp,
about
so
the
he
temp.
lost. Yeah, everyone who took damage recently
2.
on our side, just remember you have temp.
Yeah, 2. He has 10 HP plus his 2 temp.
Bruh.
All right,
Oh, jeez.
That's. Guys.
all right. That was his turn. He hit, but not enough. Sorbel, your turn.
Question: is it possible for me, instead of throwing the magic stone, to just like whack the hobgoblin on the head with it? Because I kind of want to do that.
That would probably be considered like an improvised weapon.
Which
I don't think it would technically count for the way that it would work. It would count as a magic weapon for the purposes of resistances, but I don't think it would use my statistics. It would just be like a D4 improvised
use
weapon.
your unarmed strike, which would be a D4 for damage.
So I'd honestly, because
so
you're a
not
cleric,
worth it.
I just smack him with your hand, like your whatever melee weapon you have, a mace, I think.
Yeah, mace.
Yeah, I'll use my mace again. 1 second.
I mean, you could use your action to like bless or something, but that's up to you. I don't remember how many slots you have.
All right, that's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Roll for damage.
How do I do that?
Click the
Again,
word
click
mace.
on the mace. Yeah, click on the word mace. In chat.
There you go.
That's another
Nice, you
8
dad.
bludgeoning.
Max
He
damage.
is
Hell yeah.
down-
Ew.
Let's fucking go.
He's down
Oh,
pretty low
yeah.
actually now.
Oh, I
God
was
damn
gonna
it.
say, if the
I'm so
cleric
excited.
fucking finished
I wanna-
off the person
I
again.
wanted to finish him off because he pisses me off. Because of the
Fair, fair.
double hit, the double hander.
Right.
That fucking sucked.
The Gresh is going to
Fair.
take the chance and attack the
I want
goblin in front of
revenge.
him with the war pick.
Of course, I would expect nothing else at this point of Garesh.
that goblin is just friggin' dead.
Only slightly overkill.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
We're gonna try this one more fucking time.
Toss it out that one in the back. That's a miss.
God, why does this game hate you right now? What the fuck? You have a plus
Apparently
7.
I can't throw sickles.
You can't, bro. You can't roll above a fucking 7. What the hell?
Apparently not. Alright, that's it. This little guy gets it. That's it. That's fucking it.
Just in fucking rage. You're just gonna like punch this man's heart out.
Punch.
No, it's slashing damage. I just assume you're just gonna fucking claw to the chest.
All right, roll for damage because that's a hit.
Hey,
That goblin's dead.
hey, it should have been a D6. We have to modify that to a D6 slashing, but whatever.
Yeah.
So all you guys see is like she throws the sickle. It clearly misses. It loops back around to her hand. You can see in the other hand she's got her claws like out. She's ready, and you can see it kind of like shaking a little bit. Like holy shit, I can't throw sickles. Ha! She just fucking slashes across the other goblin. Just
here's what I imagine happens with
Fine.
Fescue, actually. She throws the sickle, it misses. She's angry, so she just turns to the goblin, smack! and he dies.
And then it comes
It's
back and
fine.
he catches it.
All right, that one's
It-
off the turn list.
Fine. Just all you hear. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's
I'm fine.
Everything's okay. I'm fine. Not
Look,
mad.
it's a new
not angry.
experience. Throwing a returning weapon. It's okay.
All right, the goblin's like, you killed Kenny.
Well, fuck Kenny. I'm killing you next.
Miss.
I'm not even close to my turn.
Carlia, your turn.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do another magic missile, but I'm aiming all 3 at the big guy this time.
All right.
Heck yeah.
2, 2, and 4, 2, 2. Okay, that's 6 damage. Wait, no, that's 8 damage.
That's 8.
8.
Yeah. He down to that much HP. Wow. It's at this point that he is going to give out a good belly laugh and say, "Well fought." Meanwhile,
Is he gonna try and?
he's on death's door right now at 8 HP. You are welcome to stay here overnight. And if any of these goblins try to interfere with any of your business,
I'm just gonna look
I
at the
will
rest of
see
the
to
party.
it personally that their life is made forfeit.
I'm just gonna look at the rest of the party. Like, any of you buying this shit? Anyone buying this shit? Not gonna say that out loud. I'm just gonna look around. What does that expression say to me?
Gurman
He-
just looks.
Okay,
Back
so
at
he
the
gives a jovial
floor.
laugh, meaning he's not trying. Clearly, he was enjoying this.
Can I make him not enjoy it?
Oh dear. Are we going to take this one's head?
I mean,
Oh dear.
we're on a job. We're
Also,
protecting.
True.
Also,
we have
yeah. Well,
we
here's
have
the
a
thing, though.
deadline.
you have no idea how many goblins are in this town. And he's
I mean-
offering you the chance to stay here safely overnight.
But
Mm.
we're also on a bit of a time crunch here, though.
It's
Hmm.
nighttime, so it's a good time for a rest.
Okay, hold on. Real quick question. Where's the merchant? What's his take on this? He's the boss.
That's true. That's true.
What was
It's
the
true.
merchant thing about staying with fucking dudes that just try to rob us?
They didn't try and rob you, they just wanted to fight.
Same difference.
It was the
Still,
kobolds that tried to
violent
rob
and
you.
angry.
Well, somebody roll like a insight check. See
I'll
if
do it.
he's
I have good
ringing
insight, I
true.
think.
Hang
I
on,
have terrible
actually,
insight.
let me
I have a +3 in insight.
see. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
I got all right.
plus
insight.
6.
Let's see. Oop.
I'll roll mine. See what I get. 11.
Nobody's getting high rolls.
Oh God.
Fuck, these are luck.
Jesus.
my
Why are we so we're so ass?
Oh.
We're not feeling very insightful
Well, it's
tonight.
usually
Okay, since I was the least trusting of the guy, I should make an insight as well. God damn it.
Okay, so
You
I guess
trust him
not.
even less.
Kill him!
All right. I didn't give the merchant a stat
Token.
block, so he's going to have to just roll a d20 plus. He's got to have a. What's an insight? Is that's wisdom?
That's wisdom.
That's
Yeah,
He's a turtle, so I'd imagine he's pretty wise. So I'll give him at least a
You
4.
could give him 6. That's
Master
what I have.
Sifu.
Actually, yeah, you're right. A 6.
Well, is he proficient in insight specifically?
He's probably proficient in charisma.
Actually, he's negotiates with people, so he'd probably be proficient in like persuasion, insight, and like deception.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So his 6 would become a what? Well, depending on the
Because
level.
if he has proficiency, since he's an NPC, he has a proficiency bonus of 2, so it would be +5.
Okay. +5.
Well, if he has a +3 in his wisdom, it's whatever his modifier is +2 proficiency.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
say
like
that he
good
has like
ideas.
a 20 in charisma.
Okay, so he would have a 7 +7
Okay, plus
for his
7.
wisdom.
Let's give him a good old 7 insight. Okay, I think that's high enough.
Holy.
I think that's high enough to say. His words seem genuine. So, and that's what the turtle thinks.
Hmm.
Well,
So-
he's the boss. Can't go against his decision.
As
True,
long as they
true.
don't try and steal any of my wares, we should be fine.
Yeah, we're definitely setting up like a night watch, a rotation.
Yeah. The war and magic, well, War of Men and Magic people will chime in and say, "We'll take the first watch."
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna use my intelligence bonus 4. So I'm gonna create 4 small magic lights, and wherever we put up camp, I'm gonna put them around stuff. Since I'm gonna use my magic tinkering to make 4 small magic lights. They give us about I think 20-foot radius of dim light. So however much that'll fill of an area.
Yeah, Ordok was on death's door. Like, if I had let you guys take another turn, he probably would have died. Who is the
Hoping
One.
that my last attack would kill him.
Who is
but
the next person?
Soon, yeah.
Oh, it would have been Garriman. So it would have been another 2
Well, yeah.
turns before he dies. Because the very next turn would be Baron, and then it would be Roy.
Yeah. And I would have fucking stabbed the man.
All right.
Well, guess we've made peace with this for now. I'm assuming like some goblins start popping out of the bushes and just like start dragging away the corpses,
Fucking
taking their gear and shit.
Herman's all like, filthy goblins. Alright.
Goblins.
Just like, you don't know what these things can do. Goblins.
Goblins.
All right. So we're gonna set up camp. I'm assuming separate
Oh.
from the goblin camp.
Yeah,
Or at least
keep
not
it
to the
away from
side.
the Goblin
Yeah.
Camp, probably.
Real quick.
I definitely don't want to be sleeping near goblins.
So I'm assuming the first watch is gonna be the
So first
trio.
watch goes to the War of Magic and Men. Well,
Okay.
Men and Magic.
So the trio, yeah.
Yeah, the trio.
So
So there's 8 of
Yeah.
us. A creature can, on a long rest, needs 8 hours of rest. They can cut that rest by 2 hours of light activity, which would be watching. So since there's 8 of us, it can be 2-person watches, and then they can rouse the rest of the party if something goes on.
real
So
quick,
we'd probably want to mix it in with like.
I'm gonna have German watch with the trio. I'm gonna have him like make a potion or something, or make food.
I think it would.
Before the Goblin Brethren drag the goblins away, you just see Gurman grab a goblin and start cutting it up.
No, that's Oldovine.
That's Odovine that do that.
Yeah, that's Oldovine to do that. He'll be all like, hey, that's mine. He just cuts the arm off. Okay, now you can take
Or
it.
start munching.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have Gurman take a night watch with them, so he can like cook something or make a potion.
OCM.
How long? How
to
much?
say that it would probably make sense for Carlia to take a watch because she cannot sleep well in this sort of environment that is just she's probably not going to be sleeping really much anyway. So
Anybody want to roleplay with anybody else?
Well, how much time do we have? Okay, so it's almost sunset now. Do they have like those what are they called?
Well, actually no, never mind. 10 rounds of combat did not pass, so it is still it's dusk.
Yeah.
Like
go ahead.
barely any light out remains.
Alright. Well, I'm not sure if y'all are gonna have interactions with Gurman, but I gotta go take a shit.
Okay.
BRB.
So
Go
he's
do
gonna
that.
take. Yeah.
I'm fucking hungry.
Remember, you can interact with any of the NPCs as well if you want to.
I'm fucking
NPC.
starving right now.
And that can include the goblins if you wish.
I think I would just. Do the goblins have like those posts with that you can like a target post or whatever that you see in games for
I mean,
practice?
it's a goblin camp, so sure.
Just gonna like steal one of those and just bring it over to our smaller camp and just just feel like, yo, anyone want to practice? Like, because y'all are new at this, and apparently Crescent Moon needs it.
she's gonna look at you like, the fuck? I mean, I understand that I'm gonna need some practice, but why'd you call me out like that?
And yeah, I'm just gonna be tinkering with my stuff. Actually, hold on, Louiser. I need to check. By the way, you have your your Order of Scribe stuff, right? Your spell book and
Yeah, so
everything.
I've got the fancy new book and the quill and shit. Yeah,
So would you be messing with your spell book?
definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. So you really are a fan of the arcane. I was personally trained by arcanists. Let me I'm gonna try and look over her shoulder at her book. Does she let me see what is in her spell book?
Um.
Would she?
Yeah.
Is the question. Okay.
Yeah, I think she would.
Okay. I'm probably gonna recognize. I don't know what I recognize. I would know all the artificer spells, so I would at least know them, not have them prepared. So I'd probably recognize like one or two of the wizard spells. I'd be like, huh.
Right.
I could probably teach you a thing or two. I'm gonna pull out my uh, some writing implements and a sheet of paper. How much does it cost to make a level 1 scroll? Hold on. Thing cost. It's gonna be expensive. I wonder how much gold I've got. So it's 50 gold for
You
me to
guys
make a
got
level 1
plenty.
scroll.
Y'all got
It
plenty
costs.
of gold.
I mean, as a group we do, but it's gonna cost me. Okay, that would cost me most of my gold to make a scroll.
I didn't
Do I have
mean
any first? What?
Oh, I just accidentally. Thing.
We can talk about this later, but we'll just start talking about magic, and we'll start
Yeah.
working out an idea for me to like start making you some wizard spell scrolls to add to your book.
Do you
Bad. It takes about 8 hours.
So Slade, do you think Baran would have any interactions?
Well, he is okay. Well, does he have? He wouldn't be a wizard yet, technically. He would have a spell book, but he's not studied enough to get his first level of wizard because he got it at level 3. So he would be interested, but he's not like actually a wizard yet.
Well,
So he wouldn't have any actual like functional spells in his spell
he's also a bit
book
of
to
a
like
bookworm
compare.
too, correct?
Well, hell yeah.
So since Baran is kind of your character from the other campaign, I will allow you to roleplay him at all if you want to.
Okay. Well, seeing us looking at books and shit and talking, he's gonna come over and he's gonna be just like, finally, the sun is gone. And he's just gonna look around. You're gonna clearly see that he's looking at shit you can't see. Because he can see perfectly fine in this light. And he's just gonna be looking around like, yes, this is what life is supposed to be like. But it's daytime. He's gonna be clearly much less tense and less agitated than during the day when you first met him, fucking yelling at the sun and shit. He's like, magic. I've been practicing myself. He's gonna pull out like his spell book, but it's just gonna be scribbles. They're not gonna be functionally usable yet as spells. It'd be like, that's a odd looking spell book. He's gonna notice that yours is clearly special.
Yeah, you could say I've got a bit of a connection to it, I suppose.
It's fascinating. Yeah, I don't know. He's mostly like a silent-ish character and brooding with new people.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause he's just in a good mood because it's nighttime.
In much better mood than he was earlier. On in the day.
Wasn't your character the one that was saying they wouldn't sleep well?
Mine, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Don't worry while I'm on watch. They won't be able to sneak up on us." Hint, hint. He has proficiency in perception and a +4 to his wisdom.
Hint, hint.
Oh,
He
dang.
has dark vision up to 300 feet.
Yeah. He can pretty much see like it's daytime all the time. So, and just so you know what he looks like, he's wearing a black cloak because he's not got it in the relic form right now. And just underneath that, you just see like heavy scale mail with a hammer, a shield, and then
It's
like
splint
a
armor.
black tabard over top of it. And he just looks like he's decked out in fucking heavy gear. Like he's ready to beat someone the fuck up.
Alright, what's going on?
So
I'm
Welcome
having
back.
Slade interact with people as Baron and as Roy.
Roy's still gonna look at him
Yourself.
sideways like this guy's still fucking weird.
Do you want me to do that with
You
fucking-
can if you want. If
I don't mind.
Odavine would have any interactions.
But Baron's gonna walk away and like start just patrolling around. He's gonna maybe walk over to the cleric if they're interested in talking because they're both clerics.
Of two
But
completely different
I'll let
gods.
this. Yeah, two very very different gods. One of peace, one of twilight, but his Baron is very much a war kind of person. So, which is why he's taking War Wizard as his multi-class.
Like,
But
just because,
let this conversation happen first.
what should we call it? Since yeah, I'm gonna use Elderview, but fucking since there's another dragon that's gonna fucking obviously catch his attention because he hasn't seen one in a while. So he's gonna just walk up to the wizard.
Hang on a sec. Yeah?
Dinner.
Yeah, I'll get some of it. Sorry, my brother was telling me that we have food.
Oh, you're fine.
How could you?
Oh, I'm not leaving.
I know.
Yeah, he's gonna just walk up to the wizard. That's the dragonborn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna walk up. He's gonna be like, "So, where are you from?"
I don't know where I'm from. This is the problem, is that we never decided like what city she was from or anything. But I will say it's like definitely part of her backstory that she's not really in an area that has a lot of other like dragonborns around. So this is actually probably like her first or second time actually seeing another dragonborn in person.
Odavine has seen several throughout his life.
He
And
has
he has
not raised
seen
by
shit.
Dragonborn?
yes.
Karma?
What?
Was she not raised by Dragonborn?
No.
Interesting.
Here's just a tiny note.
Wanna
You're
know
a
more about
silver
your character.
dragonborn, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a black dragonborn. You're like the
Yeah.
exact opposite colors.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So wait,
Freshly steamed goblin arm.
no, he would feel like he just munching just. So, is your first time?
First time fighting goblins?
No, on like an adventure.
Oh, yeah. First time I've really been away from the city I grew up in, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, I was exiled. Well,
Oh.
yeah. I lived in a cave for the remainder of my life.
Basically, Odavine, it's a long story.
Pretty much, yeah. He's
I'm, I'm not wanting
What?
to be rude, but I'm also like leaning away a little bit because I see he's obviously like eating part of a person, and I'm like, oh my god.
He's eating part of one of the goblins that you killed.
Yeah.
he's
Like,
like,
we're having a pleasant conversation, but that's a little bit weird, man.
yeah, and then he just goes.
I just want to let you know that the 3 other people in this party all pretty much live fat chunks of their lives underground.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like, Baran was raised in the Underdark.
Goresh was born as a slave.
Yeah, so... And he was raised in fucking mines and shit, so...
Real quick, Tando, did you is Oldavine the same age as in the other one or no?
I didn't give him
No.
an age, but yeah, basically.
Okay,
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The character's the same. Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, her, she's not fucking 700.
No,
Yeah.
Oldavine's gonna see that she's. I'm pretty sure she's younger than fucking Oldavine by a long shot.
Young, spry, full of spirit, a twinkle in her eye.
Not
And then, yeah.
200 years old.
700.
700.
Yeah, Oldavine's just gonna be all like, all right, so look, kid, all I gotta say is be careful. You're gonna see some shit. Believe me. And
Okay.
he's just gonna just pat her head and just walk the other direction.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how he is.
Enjoy.
Yeah, he's weird like that. He's just a really old dragonborn.
I don't think
Man.
Goresh would have anybody to interact with, so I think he'd probably just be whittling away at a piece of wood.
Just carving. I mean, actually, no, wait, do I have wood carver's tools, but he's not paying attention to that. He's more interested in magic. Is the cleric back?
I mean, I guess technically you could say that Baran at this point has a fully fledged spellbook, because I basically am interwoving Goresh being resurrected. Like, that's
I will
why I
actually
said
be
he's
right back
talking to
because I
himself.
have to pee.
Okay, well,
Okay.
so if he has a spell book, he can't use it though because he's still in level 2, and he wouldn't
Yeah.
have a level of wizard. So he's still just not familiar enough to use. Like, it'll just be stuff he copied down. He doesn't fully understand it yet, but it's not super important right now.
I feel like German and Oldavine will be the bestest friends. Just both fucking weirdos.
2 absolute fucking weirdos. Do I want to like monopolize more time by having a cleric talk to another cleric?
Do you?
It's not my current campaign character. And
Yeah.
besides, knowing Baran, he would try to deceive her and convince her to become a disciple
Yes.
of Een. That is literally what he does.
This is true.
That's a dick move, so no, he's not gonna do it.
Yeah, fucking.
Unless they want to have the RP moment where he tries.
That's up to
It's up to
Jade.
them though. Jade. Oh. Are they getting noms? Or are they?
Maybe.
I think so. I think they're not here right now.
It's fine. He's not gonna do that shit.
Yep.
I was just gonna be like,
Munch.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, Slade. How long does it take to make a single potion?
It's crafting a common item, so that I think is 8 hours.
Okay, I was gonna have German do that while we're just on watch.
You could probably set it up and then like just tell everyone, hey, just stir it every once in a while.
Yeah. Just set it up.
Just have them assist you, and so you don't have to use your entire long rest to attempt to craft a potion, which would give you no rest.
So yeah, I'm gonna have German do that. I'm gonna have him set up the alchemist table, like on the. Is the courage? Not courage. The thing. Is it still there?
What thing?
The vehicle.
The
Carriage?
Carriage. There we go.
Oh,
Carriage.
we would probably be like camped out around it. Like we would probably have like a defensive like position
around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Gurman just, I guess, go inside there and just set up the alchemist supplies and whatnot, and just begin the
Create
process.
a little fire and candle fire so you can
See,
bubbling and all that stuff.
yeah, and just like mix
Just
it and just.
don't burn down the carriage.
Bro, it's not a fucking big ass fire. It's like a small candle. It's fine.
Small candle can turn into a big fire if you're not careful.
I'm pretty sure we're not that. Well, Gurman isn't that dumb. His intelligence is actually.
He's like, I don't think he.
Alright. Yeah. Gurman is just gonna poke his head out and be like, "Hey, I'm making something. Can y'all just stir it each on your watch?"
Every
you know
15
what?
minutes or so.
I now
Yeah,
know
I'm back.
whenever Cake comes back, I think I do have a interaction for Goresh and Sorabel.
What? The two
Okay.
unarmored to.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
So Goresh, during the long rest, he carves an object, and it's very clearly whatever Sorabel's holy symbol is.
Hey, can I take a look at that?
Sure.
Where did you get this?
I made it.
Wait, hold on. You said he's carving it into something?
He carved a piece of wood into the shape of your holy symbol.
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought you said he was polishing something that had the symbol on it. um, um, sorry, I actually don't know my own character's lore very well, to be completely honest with you.
You know,
It would.
I have a pretty interesting story of last time I carved a holy symbol.
Tell me about it.
You see my cleric friend over there?
He's just gonna be standing like on top of like one of the fallen down walls, and he's just gonna be scanning the horizon for shit.
One day,
He's just
while we were resting, I decided to carve his holy symbol. And he pulls it out of his back pocket. But it's all covered in like it gives off a big shadow.
My
Like
holy symbol too.
last time I did it, he used it. And I guess the goddess liked it so much, she took it into her realm. Then, months later, I came, it came back into my hands after I died.
I'm sorry, what?
I died. The gods decided to resurrect me because I made this goddess specifically happy.
Wow.
good boy.
Slay, what was the name of
And
it?
now, ever since, they won't shut up in my head and stomach.
Damn, I should really start sucking up to gods and goddesses.
See, what I just described to you is basically Goresh's character arc throughout our other campaign.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He likes to carve
Oh, he
things.
actually dies in the campaign?
Yeah, he
Yes.
actually dies by a power word kill, and then is
Awesome.
immediately, like, later on in the day, is resurrected by the gods.
Mm-hmm. At night.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Slay, real quick, what was the name we thought of for the fucking pug?
I
It was
can't remember.
Sir Salazar.
Sir Salazar, Duke of Table Scraps.
No, what was it? Sir Salazar Bartholomew the Third, Duke of Table Scraps.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, one time when we were on in our campaign, we were taking a long rest, and during the long rest, Varan came up and saw that Goresh was carving his holy symbol, took off all of his other iconography of his goddess.
Yeah, took off my cloak, took off my shield, and took off my own holy symbol, all of which are holy items for my religion, and then grabbed his and used my
took
channel
the
divinity
wooden
through it.
little holy symbol in his hands, cast Twilight Sanctuary, and Pimmon rolled to see if the goddess accepted it.
Rolled 100
Rolled a nat 100 on a D100.
on a D100.
And so the holy symbol was then taken up into the sky.
It just vanished out of my hands.
It
That's
just
fucking
vanished.
hilarious. I love
I love
that.
that.
I love
And
that
now
so
it's back
much.
in his hands because the sister of said goddess decided to give it to him as a sign of their deal.
Oh yeah, and Baran completely does not trust this fucking wacky pact. He does not trust a single bit of it. He literally almost killed Garesh when he came back from the dead, thinking he was brought back from a lich. So, fuck demons.
All right. So
And I think that's
We
about
will
all
take our
that
long
Gresh
rest.
would do. Anybody else have anything they would like to interlude?
I heard someone sound pop. There.
That was Sorbel.
Sorry. No.
I think
Crescent
I'm gonna do
Moon,
one more.
you got anything you want to interlude before the long rest is over?
She's gonna like scan the area just a little bit before actually like maybe I should. And then she's just gonna like she's gonna take a few swings of the sickle and like see if it actually makes the mark. If not, she's
Alright,
like
Here,
going to be very.
I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if you
Oh,
actually
dear God.
start to hit it well.
Oh my fucking god.
Nice. The sickle flicks it of her hand, hits the wall, explodes.
1% chance.
No.
No. Slade, she tries
Oh.
to toss it, and instead of tossing it forward, she tosses it backwards.
Who just almost hits someone.
It just goes over the wall, and then when it tries to come back, you just hear a loud clang as it smacks
Yeah.
into the stone wall behind us. But she has
Yeah.
to go out around the side and grab it.
No, it's like Wii bowling when you like release when you're like
Oh, yeah.
Everybody just
to the audience and they're like, ah.
And they all kind of just jump.
good.
In this case,
so
they're
good.
shocked. Just you see her like climb back over the wall. Sorry, guys.
Maybe don't throw that thing again.
Yeah. I don't think you should. You should hold on.
She's going to make the attempt again, out of spite.
Olderby just says that.
Okay, 60% accuracy.
Nice.
We're getting there. Okay, clearly spite is a driven force here. Noted.
Bruh.
The heads up, I did grab my salad, so let me know if there's too much crunching and I'll mute myself. But
Okay.
I don't think we can hear anything. So
Yeah, I
you're
can't
fine.
hear
Yeah,
anything
you're
right
fine.
now.
Cool.
The crunch.
All right, you
It's a
finish
good
your long
salad.
rest, and nothing is out of place, but you do see a couple of dead goblins.
Bruh.
Are
Yeah.
there more?
Man kept his word.
More than there
There's
were
more
yesterday.
dead goblins than there were.
happened?
What?
What
Nice.
happened?
They attempted to steal from you last night. I apologize greatly for that.
Man,
Damn.
trying to steal.
Well, thank
But
you.
Bruh.
punishment has been dealt.
Yeah, I see that.
Bruh.
I think we
Their
all see
souls
that.
became forfeit. Oh dear God.
He said he would.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait, you should put dead goblins on the map. Listen.
real quick. Is the potion completed or not?
It was 8 hours. That's the time it takes to craft a common item for normal
Let's
people.
see, where's... I know that there are... Yep, there's some.
And that's gonna cost you
Wait.
25 gold.
Yeah, that's all right.
Like, right there.
So I'm down to 35. Hold up, 30.
And right there. And right there. And just one more for good measure. Over here. Yeah, there's a couple more dead goblins than there were yesterday. No, I say you best be on your way. I imagine you are all on your way to Mostas, correct?
How did you
That's the
know?
plan.
Well, not many people come this way for any other reason.
Bruh.
I was
Hmm.
literally just gonna say that, bruh.
Bruh.
A
We're
real
getting
Bruh.
bro
predictable,
moment.
lads.
God,
All
Bruh
right, we're just gonna
moment.
start walking through the woods instead. Fuck this. No, don't follow the road. They'll know where we are.
Is this the end of the session or no?
No, not yet.
I mean, I would think so. No.
Best be on your way. If you come through here
Bad.
again,
Yeah, what's up?
You only have one of your hit dice back. You only get half of them on a long rest.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
All right, sorry. I just want to
Wait,
make sure that I got
what?
that.
How,
Wait, so do I have full
will
health
the
now?
temporary hit points?
Yes,
The
temp
temporary hit points go
disappears.
away at the end
Okay.
of the adventuring day because it lasts 8
Yeah.
hours. Actually, it lasts until you take a long rest. Your hit dice, if I think did the cleric spend a hit dice on the short rest we had?
I don't
Just
think
to make
so.
sure you're aware of how hit dice work, you can use them on short rests. You get all of your hit points back on a long rest, but on a long rest, you only get half of your maximum hit dice back per long rest. So it takes you 2 long rests to get all of your hit dice back. So Bad Luck only has 1 because he used both of his.
Oh, but we only took a short rest, I thought.
No, he took a
Yeah,
long rest.
no, just over the night we took a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
What
I just
thought a
want to
long
make
rest
sure.
would be like hibernation or some shit.
What'd you say?
I don't know why I was I don't know what I was thinking a long rest would be if not sleeping. Like, are we gonna
Oh, like
enter
just
comas?
no. It's an 8-hour rest with at least 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep.
Got it. So my health would be full and the extra hit points would be gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the temp would be gone.
Yeah. If you wanted to mage armor now and then take a short rest while we're traveling, that's up to you. But
I don't. Should I do at least one more encounter?
I'm good too. I don't know if everyone is interested in doing more combat. I want to, but that's up to them. We're on a road trip, lads. We gotta earn our pay.
Whatever. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Level up? I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't expect right now. No.
No.
We just
Maybe
leveled up.
later.
Obviously,
Bruh,
Slade
you-
probably knows where I got the idea for the goblin from.
Oh yeah. Which is why I reminded you. Does he have an extra feature he can use?
No, he doesn't have any. He didn't have any extra
No.
features, actually.
Well, he did, but you didn't use it yet.
Well, he only had
Remember?
those 2 features.
Yeah, but like that round you hadn't called a goblin yet.
Yeah.
So I was at least giving him a fighting chance. Fair play. We retroactively be like, oh wait, can I? So your characters might as well be able to. Alright. Road trip! On the road
On the road again.
On the wall.
Clearly.
Clearly, we're all sharing the same
Alright.
brain cell today.
Alright. You know what? On your way there, I'm just gonna reuse the same map from before.
We
Don't
just see a
mind me.
massive cliff and we have to go through a skill challenge to get the carriage up the cliff.
Just push it.
Alright, this will be your last this one will be your last
Point on the road.
fight on the road before you reach Mostas.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So
I like pointing.
I'm gonna bring you back to this one. Back on this road, yes. Well, back on this map again. I apologize.
Hell yeah.
Just so you guys know, where I dragged them over to this side. I dragged these characters over here, by the way.
Would we not be able to see like this entire area? Like, our eyes would be good now.
Yeah, they'd be good enough now. Just ignore these, is what I say. I'll just bring them all the way up here to basically where you won't even see them.
Yeah. Groot the
Alright.
Geek.
I did not mean to do fog of war.
Oh god, he cast darkness. Fog cloud. No.
I was just imagining Sorabelle like
Ah!
Velma style,
I
like
can't see!
crawling around on the ground trying to find her glasses.
The
Alright,
entire party blinks at the same time. The enemy teleports towards us and breaks someone's head.
all you see before you is a warg.
173.
Here, I'll just
Oh god, who got the cheat code?
I'll do that instead. All you see before you is a singular warg. This is all I'm
Bruh.
going to decide to do.
Just one.
Probably not. Probably more. I probably do need more. But you know what? Here, we'll put one goblin riding warg.
And an ogre. No.
Uh,
Initiative or not yet?
Here, we'll put it. This is a joke. We'll put a troll. Actually, what are the stats of a troll? Now that I ask.
I'm gonna go check.
A troll is it's got 15 armor class, 84 hit points,
That's a lot of health.
and it's got multi attack.
Before we do a fight, arcane recovery is once per day, right? So I
Yes, you would be able to do that.
the
Like,
same 10 days.
I was saying, like while we were traveling, you could probably cast like mage armor and then take a short rest while you ride in the carriage
Okay, yeah.
to get your. Yeah, you can only use it once on one of your short rests per day.
I won't force
Okay.
the. Unless you want me to also add in the trio as well, then we can add in the troll.
I mean, a troll has multi attack, and that makes it
Yeah.
an actual threat.
Yeah, no.
I'd say one troll is about probably a bit hard for us, but we're also really fucking strong.
That's true.
It all depends
Because-
on whether or not you guys hit. Or
It all depends on
hits.
whether or not he hits, man. What do you mean?
What do you mean? We got somebody over here. Hell no! Hell no! We have me. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You try? I move. I am liquid.
All right.
Yo, you just have you can either do one troll or those three and an ogre, because an ogre is only CR2.
Okay. I should. Yeah, we'll do those two and an ogre. I would have
Where
thought
are
an
they?
ogre would have been easier.
I
or a
think he's
troll
putting
would have
them
been
back in.
easier. Yeah, I need to.
Well, the thing is that one troll can make 3 attacks, and its attacks are I think +7, whereas the ogre is at like +4 for its different attacks, or +5, whatever.
Okay, how trolls are ogres are pretty big, right?
I think
that-
ogres are large.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. How it'll work. Then we'll get those other two back in.
Yeah.
Goblin. Just look up
Gobies! Fucking gobies!
Gobby. Master has given Dobby a Glock.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Master has given. I love that fucking clip.
Yeah, that'll work. Now I need to get the ogre.
Bro, we're gonna go
Snap.
ham.
All right.
Yes.
I'm buffing everyone's shit again.
Yeah,
I've
of course.
The only one who I'm in reach of is Gearman, so I'm just gonna give him a +1.
All right, so the goblin riding warg would be two different stat blocks, wouldn't it?
Unless there's a goblin rider as a stat, but if not, then just goblin and a warg.
All right, let me look up goblin real fast. Then we'll get this going.
I think
Heck yeah.
the monsters goblin. Yes, you'd have just a gooby.
Yeah, a goblin and a warg combined.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Represent the ogre.
Oi! What's the humans doing in our territory? That's what I just imagined. And the warg is large.
Territory.
Oh, we're just passing through. You can either move aside or get hurt. So, Tando, are you able to make the wargs bigger because they are considered large creatures?
I just
they are?
realized I was muted.
They do be looking a little small on the map. True.
Oop.
Is
And
that a horse?
boop.
Oh god.
That still don't
Beef.
look right.
It's whatever. Wargs
I
are
looking
wargs are
at?
big boys.
Yeah, as Roy's talking to the ogre, Gurman is just gonna fucking use his crimson right.
All right.
Just in case.
I gave you a +1 on your rapier already.
Yeah, I
All
know.
right.
Just to distract him, I'll step forward.
Yeah.
Let's clear the turn
that.
order. Everybody roll initiative. Let's go.
Here we fucking go again. Let's
By the way,
Let's
guys, this
go.
is gonna be the tough fight. By the way.
alrighty.
Oh
Just gonna
shit! I
use
got a
the worst
21.
stat block
Initiative.
for
The rider.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
for the
fall
writer.
asleep before I get to my turn. I swear to God.
No,
Tando,
Which one is this one?
I actually rolled well.
Yay!
Tando, do you want me to roll again? So I didn't click the character. I
Yeah,
got a
roll
21.
again.
Okay.
Baron has a 12. Okay, who's this one?
Let's go! 21
That one's
again.
Odovine, give us your best. And then this one must be Goresh then? Yes. I should probably apologize to Pimmon for stealing his stealing our characters from his campaign. All right,
Decide.
that's
can give it
everybody
back.
rolled initiative, correct?
Yes.
Indeed.
Who goes first?
That would be Gearman.
All right.
What you
Let's
got,
get this-
boy?
I would assume that Gearman would be up here with me in the front.
Yeah.
At
I was
at
gonna-
the start, he would be
Yeah.
up with me.
Yeah,
I was
I'd
about to-
say this was probably. This is probably. This
is,
one's Odovine.
Also, this
correct?
area here is also like a cliff face, so we have to this is the only way up, right? Like someone could jump down, but I don't think they can go up. It's like Pokemon.
Yeah. That looks like a cliff.
Pokemon ledge?
Yeah.
My worst nightmare.
Where it's like
Alright.
1 foot.
Gearman.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move.
All right.
Give her a
Little
go,
bump.
son.
Since they are far away from me,
You're
I-
within reach if you're next to me. You could charge
Yeah.
up to them if you want, or you could firebolt. It's up to
I
you.
was gonna firebolt.
Let them come to us.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna firebolt the goblin riding the doggo.
Okay, so I will actually check to see. I will use a goblin stat block to see if the goblin gets killed.
Okay. Firebolt. That is.
You have to roll the attack.
What is it? Because I just clicked it and.
You didn't turn it into an attack. You just put the
Ah,
damage
shit.
on it.
Yeah.
So You need to make it into an attack. It's going to be your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency in terms of the attack roll.
Okay. Yeah, we did put this.
But does it say an attack roll or does it just say damage?
Uh,
I'm actually going to check my.
It does say attack.
Yeah. But
Just try clicking the firebolt again.
okay. Firebolt.
Also, your crimson right doesn't get added to that. Why isn't it rolling the attack?
I don't know. What is
That
the
is weird.
What is
Hold
the
on,
roll for it?
let me try.
It's going to
adding
be a
it
d20
back.
plus your intelligence plus your proficiency. So I think it's a +5.
Okay, I'll just roll a d20 then. D20, and then d20. That's 5. Then the 5, 10. So that wouldn't hit.
Damn.
Hold on, bad luck. Let me
Okay.
do something here.
Okay.
Let's drag and drop that in,
Okay. And I'll just
and
get
then
rid
we'll
of this.
delete the other one.
Yeah. Delete. All right. Let me click it again. Yeah.
There we
5.
go. That one's working now. Don't know why it wasn't before, but here we go. Here we are. All right, so that's a miss.
I'm assuming so.
Yep.
So looking at the situation and what I have access to, strategically, my best move would be I'm not gonna be able to because I can't bonus action and then cast a spell. Because I can't because a spell is a bonus action. I can't cast a leveled spell as an action. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move here, pull out my dagger, but as my action, I'm going to fire off a 30-foot line. All of them would be within the target area of a Tasha's Caustic Brew. So
All
I'm
right.
going to throw out that, and they all have to make a DC 14 dex save.
All right. I have to roll this one once.
Nice.
Ogre fails. Very nice. The warg. One
Warg
succeeds.
passes.
The other one mega succeeds. And just for a good measure, I'll add in the goblin too.
Slade, I'm sending
What
you
the
some.
fuck? So okay, the ogre has to take the d6, and then at the start of its turn, it takes another 2d6, well 2d4, and if he doesn't use his action to shake off the acid, he'll take it again.
All right.
So
First one is the
and
warg.
Merry Christmas, Slade.
Merry Christmas.
Oh wait,
Merry
he
Christmas.
did. Oh wait, we skipped over the warg's turn. Oops.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Oops. So that didn't happen. Uh, what can a warg do?
You can attack.
You
I
can
know that for a
attack.
fact.
That's all. It's gonna run up and take a bite at Gearman.
God damn it! What? I'm always the first.
It's okay. He sucks.
He just slaps. It just like he slaps the dog. He just get out of my face.
Whap.
Or he just uses shield, just blocks
No, it's like he tries to bite you and you just go whap.
it. Just no,
Me.
damn boy.
All right, do you want to do that again?
Well, I can't move past him now because he's blocked the path.
That's true.
So I'm going to
Caustic Brew doesn't happen.
since I have ranged options, right? And we have the monk who probably wants to get into melee. I'm actually gonna back up, even if that gets me an attack of opportunity.
All right,
So let him make an attack on me.
that's a hit.
All right, that hits. And I need to make a DC 13 strength check. Okay.
Mhm.
Where's strength? Here we go. -1 and just missed.
Yeah, just
So that's
barely.
gonna use. I'm still gonna stand up again though. So I have enough movement to move back to here. I took 10 points of damage, so the monk can get into position. Do that. Oh wait, no. My max HP. Okay, yeah. All right. First person to actually fucking hit me. Okay. Same trick I did previously. I'm gonna give magic stones out, and I'm going to make a. You know what? I have a. No, the magic stone is the same damage, so I'm gonna use the magic stone, and I'm going to give him a. Where is? Where is my? There it is.
Nice. That's a hit.
Okay. That does not make any sense. That should be +4. Hold on. That'd be 7. Hold on. I have to fix my fucking character sheet because I deleted the magic stone that was calculated properly. But that is a 4. Plus my intelligence. There we go. Gonna roll again, or just because that'd be a
go ahead and
7.
roll again for damage.
All right, it's an 8.
All right, that's better. All right, so that brings him down to 18.
Nice, Sue.
All right, that's your whole turn. It is now.
Yeah.
It is now the non-player Dragonborn's turn. It is Odovine is going to just because I think just for the wait, where is he at? Ah, he's right there behind him. Should I say that he has the gun, so if he moves 80 feet?
Nah, that's just ridiculous.
Okay, I'm just gonna have him run around and give this wolf a good old-fashioned shocking grasp. Just because I think it's a cool idea. Which defender wins? Rip Impasta, never forgetty.
So he's pushed. He's pressed right up against that little clip face. Then going for a shoot. Who's next?
That would be Baron's turn, which with his
Twilight
turn,
Sanctuary.
Yeah, Twilight Sanctuary is all he's gonna do. So
I'm gonna need it.
everybody take
4 temp.
Add 4 temp.
Add 4 what?
Add 4
Temporary hit
temporary
points.
hit points.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need that.
That's the only
He
thing
has no
he can
bonus
do on his
action.
turn, right?
He doesn't have the sword, so he can't bonus action anything.
Okay. Crescent Moon, your turn.
Give him a slap.
Hell yeah. First things first, gonna move over here. Next things next. We're gonna start out with the claws this time. Oh, okay.
Nice hit.
Hey.
Purple Nurple head.
Hey!
Fuck him up.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ow. Wait, no, that's
Okay,
still using your
but-
strength mod. Wait. That's still using your strength mod.
Oh,
It should
hold
be
up.
using
Yeah,
your dex.
let me fix
So
that for
that
you.
would. Yeah.
We can
Please
reroll
do.
the damage once I fix it.
And your
for you.
claw should be a D6. It says it's rolling a D4.
Claws, right there.
D6
It
slashing
should be
plus
a
your dex.
D6 plus your dex.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, because you're a monk, so unarmed strikes can use your
All right.
dex.
Give it a good old try again.
For the damage, don't roll the attack. Just
Try again
roll
for your damage.
There
There you
we
go.
That's
go.
more like it.
That's
There we
the
go.
cat we know.
There.
That's more like it.
But then also,
Now bonus action hit him again.
Nice. You hit again.
Okay.
That's still doing
Fair.
bludgeoning, but we need to fix that one too, actually. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, both your unarmed strikes should be D6 plus slashing. well, d6 plus dex slashing.
Monk unarmed strike should be a 1d6 of slashing.
Oh jeez.
It's whatever. It only increased the average damage by 1. It probably
All
wouldn't
right,
have
there
changed
you go.
anything.
Give it another go.
Okay.
Damage again. Okay.
Hey,
so-
like I
Didn't
said,
change.
do the same.
Damn.
All right.
Did not change.
That
Roll the
dog,
2.
That doggo is on death's door.
Kick it! Someone kick it!
My shoes don't reach that far.
I can
Here,
try
Wizard,
and
you have a
throw a
rock.
shit.
All right, Carlia, your turn.
Okay, real quick, actually, how much space is like one of these squares on the map just like 5 feet?
It's a 5 by
feet,
5.
yeah.
Every square is 5 feet.
Okay, because I was thinking about doing Ice Knife, which, whether it hits the target or not, will damage anything within 5 feet of it.
Nice.
So,
I
yeah,
mean,
and that's...
You
How far is
could
that from me
always
to
do
go?
your good old friend magic missile.
Yeah, but listen, sometimes I want to do other things also.
Okay, but one of
This
your
is fair.
magic missiles would probably be possibly enough to kill this warg.
Let her do her thing.
I
She
will.
can hit 2.
Uh.
She can hit 3 creatures with the ice knife if it hits everything within 5 feet. The ogre, the goblin, and the other ward.
True.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
if she
they
aims
have
at like
to,
this
they do
spot
a,
right
they
here.
have to succeed on a dex throw, though, so maybe...
Well, all 3 of them have to make the
Yeah.
save though. So that's
And that's
more targets
regardless
that
of
could
if it
potentially
even
get
hits
hit.
my original target. That'll
You have
happen
to
if-
hit them for it to happen.
No,
Yeah.
if it hits or not, they have to make that dex save.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm aiming for the ogre, the big guy.
All
This
right.
spot right here.
Yeah. So
Nice. That's a hit.
Ayo.
and then
I tried to show the spell description on my Zed.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, hit the ice knife button.
2 piercing and 9 cold. 11 damage together.
I
yeah,
think
and then
the-
also
that
the-
that just straight up kills the goblin.
So isn't the
So-
2 piercing from the on hit and the cold is from the roll for the save?
Oh, is it?
yeah, on a hit the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss,
Alright.
the shard explodes, and the target and each creature within 5 feet have to succeed on a dex save to take the cold damage.
So the ogre takes full damage.
Oh, it's a nat one, that's why.
Ah!
Oh
Alright,
my.
Warg, don't
I just
fail me
imagine you
now.
hit him in the shoulder and like shards of ice just spray in his face.
Yeah.
Alright, the warg say
Would
is,
take 6.
Yeah, it takes half that damage. And what about Gobbo?
No, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Gobbo's dead.
Hell
Yeah,
Gobbo
yeah.
got
I-
worked.
So
Oh.
because you hit him in the shoulder, the ice just like spatters onto the fucking warg, but
Alright,
it just
so-
gets the ogre in the face and he just explodes on that goblin.
So
He just gets shotgunned by it.
is the cold only for everything in range?
Yes.
Okay, so the warg only takes 9 damage then.
Well, didn't the warg save?
Takes half
Oh
that.
yeah, he did.
So he takes
Yeah,
4.
he
So
saved
he
it.
would take 4 damage.
Okay, so 22. As for Ogre Boy, he takes 11, which means 59 down to 38
48.
or 48. I don't know.
Why
You only
you
got
what?
48 hit dice? Oh shit.
See, that was a cool spell. I can do things that aren't magic missiles.
Yeah,
that was
hell
good.
yeah.
That did a shitload of damage. That's more
Hell
than magic
yeah,
missiles
hell
could have
yeah.
done.
That really hurt.
It
All right,
was
he has
supposed-
40 feet of movement. How far is he?
Where'd the big
Okay,
boy
from
going?
this point to right.
Can he reach us from up on the cliff? Question.
Okay, so he can. Actually, yeah, they are on a cliff.
Mhm.
Use their range to his advantage. He's going
Oh,
to
God.
run over
Javelin
here,
or something, right?
and I'm sorry.
He's going overhead.
I'm sorry, Karma.
I have the high ground.
He is going to throw a javelin.
Oh fuck!
fuck!
He didn't throw
my-
a javelin.
Oh,
He
God.
threw a
That
fucking tree
definitely
trunk
hit.
at you.
Shit.
Yo!
Um.
Oh, fuck.
18,
Wait.
Oh,
18, but you
Oh.
still have the temp. You still have the
There's
four.
10, there's 4
that's
10.
true. That's true.
So I
So wait,
think
who was
I
he
think
attacking
I love
again?
that.
That was
Hang on,
Carlisle,
Carlisle.
wait.
Was that at the wizard or the cleric?
the wizard.
Wizard,
wizard.
wizard.
Wait. Am I? Hang on.
Hold on. How are you okay?
No.
Okay, I had 16 plus the 4, so.
You're dead.
Oh, No.
Oh my
no,
god,
you had-
really?
No, she has 16 hit points. You had 16 hit points and then the 4 temp, or was it the
Oh,
4
you
wait,
temp?
have
no,
four
included?
temp.
wait.
You have
Yeah, it
2
was 16 plus
HP.
the 4 temp.
2
So
HP, let's go.
I'm
Whew,
Fine.
whew,
Walk it off.
whew. Ah!
He would have had advantage either way on his attack since he has the high ground.
Fuck.
He has the high ground. He's attacking from overhead. Oh no!
That
Kill
is
the
a
fucking
weird
ward.
lizard. Lizard on a stick.
You
Who's
just
got the 6 temp? Well, not the 6. Who's got the 6
You
initiative?
see him just toss the javelin with the might of Zeus, and you see it pierce into Carlia. She is on
Oh.
death's door.
Oh,
Fuck.
honey.
We
It's
need
just like sticking through her. She really is a skewer right now.
Basically,
Fuck.
You were lizard. No.
Poor wizard lizard.
She's alive. She's stable. Kill these
That's all
Alright.
that
fuckers.
matters.
She has
I think
2
we need-
HP.
we
We'll
need
be,
to
okay.
kill
So I
we'll be
think
okay
Gresh is
for
right
now.
there. He's in range as a warg. Crap. If he tosses a javelin, he's at disadvantage, isn't he?
Yo, kill the fucking warg. Take him out of the initiative.
Yeah, I
out of the
will. I will
initiative.
take the warg out. Of
Why are you
initiative.
scaring my cat?
Gresh, kill. Just kill.
Just
Ew.
kill.
Yes, kill. Dead. Kill it. Get it out of here. Good
Yo,
boy.
and then rush over to that ogre so he at least attacks at range with disadvantage. Jesus.
Literally.
Man
Alright.
had a 1 in
Rush.
fucking, what was it, like 500 chance?
Criminy Christmas. So his attacks are
No, 1 in 200.
his attacks are now
Whatever.
neutral since he's no longer since he attacks at disadvantage with somebody so close, and he had
Yeah.
advantage from high ground. He has normal attacks now. It is
Get
neutral.
him, boy.
All right, that's it for Goresh's turn. Warg, this other warg, is going to rush forward and take a bite at Crescent Moon. That's a miss.
Back that bitch.
All right. Sorabella, your turn.
Hey,
I would.
what's my best healing option for
Cure wounds at first level is your only option right now.
I have a
Like,
potion.
not-
I can use
If you
my
had
item
healing
reaction.
word, you could bonus action healing word and then throw the stone. That's up to you.
would that be better?
It's 2 less healing, but it's a bonus action and it allows you to make an attack still.
Oh, really? How do I do
Yeah,
that
so-
then?
Do you have? Yeah. Let's just say that because you took a long rest, you can change your spells to whatever you want. Healing word is a D4 plus your wisdom mod healing, and it's a bonus action. So, if you want to just like roll a D4 and then there you go. So that's 5 healing. So she has 7 plus plus. She'll get the temp when Baron goes again.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a lot, but it's something.
It's more than 2.
Would I be able to hit
You're gonna be hitting at. You're gonna be throwing at disadvantage. but
Because the height.
because of height.
If I use Sacred Flame, would I be able to hit?
Sacred Flame is a saving throw, which means that there's no advantage or disadvantage for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would have the same chance to hit as you would normally.
Okay.
And Sacred Flame specifically ignores cover, so
All right, DC 14. Let's see if he succeeds it. Okay.
Like
Bruh.
this guy.
Damn it.
I greatly
Fuck this
dislike
guy
this.
for real.
I greatly dislike
dear.
this. I didn't think
Oh,
I was gonna
dear.
get a crit.
Oh
that's
dear.
why.
I think
Oh,
Nerf
dear.
E is in order.
No, we're
Dearman.
fine.
I
We're
know.
gonna win this.
It's a joke. Calm down.
You're fine. You have 3
I'm
extra
joking.
adventurers. You're
We're
fine.
not dying today. I refuse to die today, damn it.
All right.
Okay, guys, I still have 7 hit points.
All right.
Just
So,
don't get hit again.
If I
Simple.
attack,
Yeah,
Can
come
I-
on, man.
if I attack, am I still able to use an item interaction if
Yes.
I moved?
Item interactions are a different thing. So you can move, you can attack, and you can use an item interaction.
And you
Okay.
can use bonus actions.
Okay. Because I
You
am
can do.
going to attack the thing in front with
The wire.
with my wrapper. So no, doesn't hit.
Miss.
All right. So since it missed, I'll just fucking move over here.
You're gonna eat an opportunity attack.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm fine for it. No,
He
doesn't hit.
whiffs.
Yeah. And then I am gonna fucking. Is she on the floor or you like hunched over, fallen?
She's
Still
She's still standing. She
She's
just
being held
has
up by the.
a
She's being
javelin
held up
that's-
by the fucking
somebody
tree trunk that's
forested me?
impaling her.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Just
I
dangling.
forced it.
Okay.
Thank you
So
for
I'm gonna-
bringing my attention to that.
I
You're
am
welcome.
going to. I'm gonna just help you
This is the
with
hydration station.
with the
Hell
potion.
yeah, hell yeah.
Hydration station.
Hydrate.
You're gonna give her.
I'm gonna
the
give her
this
potion
is
the.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna.
hydration station.
Yeah,
God.
I'm gonna
That's going in the pin
give her the
museum.
potion, but I'm gonna pour it into her mouth.
Oh dang.
So that's gonna be what is it? A D4 plus 4?
No, 2d4 plus 2.
the hydration station.
All right.
All right, roll the
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
How much a healing
Roll.
does she get back?
Depending on the d4 plus 2. A 2d4.
Am I rolling or is Bad Luck rolling?
Either
No,
one.
you. No, she rolls because
Okay.
she's getting the potion.
Okay, sorry, what was it then?
2d4 plus 2.
So on the little thing over on the side, you just hit the 2 next to the D4 option.
And then
5, so
What's the
7.
7. You get 7 HP.
Cool.
All right.
Should have pulled that javelin out before you closed up all the wounds.
Yeah. Pull the javelin out.
Yeah,
And make
obviously.
sure you heal the wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just
Pull
pull
it
the
out.
javelin out, then like sprinkle the potion inside the wound, into the
Oh,
fucking
God.
gaping wound, and it just rapidly starts to close.
Yeah, just
All right.
pulls it out.
That is disgusting, first of all.
It's
Roy.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Let's see. Where am I? Let's How many slots do I have? Did I cast a spell? I've not cast a spell yet.
No.
Well, I could fairy fire them, but I'm going to. We gotta get rid of that ogre. It's fucking ogre. I'm gonna hit the guy here with a. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit them both with a Tasha's Caustic Brew. So,
Careful, Koresh is in the way.
Cake, if you really
Is
need to
he?
pee, you could
Oh,
probably
he is.
just go.
Koresh is.
It's gonna be a
So
minute before
So
your next
is
turn.
Baran and Odavine if you are not careful.
I'm gonna stand over here and I'm gonna sling a rock instead. Who's go? Oh, she going. All right.
Yeah, she going
so
B.
where's my Rockas? I'm just gonna. Oh, God, my character sheet. Where's my character sheet? Where'd it go? There it is. Found it. It was this tiny little collapsed version. I hate that shit. And eat a rock.
You miss.
Fuck me.
Damn.
I rolled a 3.
We
And
all
that's all I got.
we all just hear the statement "eat a rock" as it just flies past.
It just
You just hear like a crunch as it embeds itself in a tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or do you think Baron would have used bless?
No,
No,
because he hasn't had his turn yet.
he hasn't had his second turn yet.
Yeah, so he only has activated his Twilight Sanctuary, and it would have it might not have mattered.
So that's Roy's turn done. Time for Odavine's turn.
Firebolt.
What's Odavine going to do?
He said Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Is he within?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in melee range though, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Isn't
You are in
Odavine
melee
right
range because
here?
Odavine is right there.
Firebolt. Ogre.
So step back and then Firebolt because he's the ward has already used his reaction.
Oh, he would. He did already use it. So step back.
Yeah.
And this is going to be at disadvantage, I think.
Why?
Against the ogre? You should do it against the ogre.
Yeah,
Not the
against the ogre, it's going to be at disadvantage because he's up on a higher plane. Plain and simple. Not that.
He has the height advantage. We gotta get this fucking warg out of the way so he can deal with the
13.
fuck boy.
Okay, that. Oh wait, no, that's a nat 1.
Oop.
All right, let's roll severity, shall we?
Oh fuck.
How's the severity of this D100? High severity. Oh
Okay.
no.
Bro, Tendo,
Well-
you're doing my boy down bad, my guy.
Well,
all right. Make it simple. Instead of hitting the ogre, he accidentally hits Gresh.
Wow, that was a piss poor. That was a fucking. You pissed into the wind now, man. What a shit shot, anyways.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Baron's turn. What would Baron do in this case?
He's standing right here, right?
He is. Baron is right there. I don't know
Okay.
if
He's going to. Almost tempted to bless because his attack rolls are pretty shit, but
yeah.
he'd probably swing because attacking with his weapon is like his thing. So he would make an
Alright.
attack and everyone would get their but I'm gonna re-roll another D6 and what I get?
That's a
God,
10.
2
That's
again.
A fail.
4 fucking temp again for everyone. But
That's
yeah,
a fail.
miss the attack. Wow. It's like we're the exact opposite of last time. We can't hit shit.
Alright, Crescent Moon, your turn. Screw him up.
Show him the power of the cat.
let's try this again.
Good.
That's a hit.
Nice. All right. Fingers crossed. I actually do some more damage this time.
Alright, let me pull up the notepad.
Okay.
That's another 6.
Okay.
To death.
Okay.
And again.
Oh, wait. 16. Right.
Nice.
Alright, roll damage.
Okay.
Another 9.
God, it's
go.
like those videos of the cats when a dog comes up to sniff him, they just go and they just like
7.
smack like 4 times.
Yeah.
That warg is down to 7 HP.
Let's go.
Kill the fucking
Alright.
dog.
Carlia, your turn.
Yay! Okay. I don't know if I want to hit the guy that did me a big ouchie again. So
I got no more potions. That was the only one.
Don't worry, he'd have
Yeah.
disadvantage. Well, he'd have normal attacks this time. He wouldn't have advantage.
right. But also, well, the one Werg is almost dead, right? So
Yeah, it's at 7
Yeah.
HP.
maybe I think I'll
You have a
just
magic stone.
missile. Oh, that's right, I do, huh?
Toss a magic stone
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah,
Kill
sure.
rock.
I'll do that.
I'll
Fire,
roll.
fire,
There you
fire,
go.
fire. Rock, 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 rock.
Hey, at least you can fucking throw them apparently, because that was your roll. You got a 16.
All right, roll
Hey.
damage. 7.
Fuck! Wait, no, didn't he only have 7 hit points?
Perfect.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
Two
The
is
cat's just
dead.
clawing the shit out of this thing, and then just someone throws a rock. Just like,
Bonk.
the last hit
All right.
craters it in the head.
And now the big boy.
Ogre's turn. He is going to attempt to throw a javelin at Roy.
Fuck me! Oh, thank God! I smack it aside. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, have just seen that it fucking impaled me? God.
All right, Gresh's turn again. With his absolute rage, this boy, dear boy, is going to give him a good old smack.
And a whiff!
And a whiff! Oof!
Ah, the sweet smell of failure.
Sorry, Bell.
Oof.
I would take
Oh, it's my turn. My bad.
Yeah. Now there's no living enemies blocking the staircase. So if you want to attempt to get up to the level, you'd have to move through Odavine and the Lees are
Oh shit! I forgot I was on push to talk again. Is he an ogre or an orc?
he's an ogre.
Okay, I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to say it correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ogre. The ogre.
Kerr.
13! That is a hit.
Fuck yeah.
9 piercing.
Let's go.
Alright,
You like throwing pointy sticks, do ya?
9. How do you like pointy sticks embedded in you, friend?
Motherfucker.
Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Gearman.
Alright. So I'm gonna use my bonus action. But not to activate my Crimson Right, because I already did that. I'm gonna use my bonus action to like fucking give what's her face a hug and be all like, "Don't worry, you're not dead yet." Then he's just gonna use his movement to get like right here in this square.
Alright, do it.
Oh, 1 sec. And then I'm gonna use my rapier.
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 Woo!
Holy
Double
shit.
damage! Roll
Hey
damage!
yo!
And then
How do you like being crit?
Yo!
15 damage! Down
No,
to...
I don't think you understand. That's 15 plus 6. That's 21 damage.
Oh,
God!
'Cause the
24.
Crimson Right is part of the weapon damage, which means it also gets doubled.
21
Bro.
damage. He has 39. He's down to 8.
he's just fucking
Bro!
stabs him
I
through
just
the back.
like to I just want to imagine you run around and it's like, let's see how you like being
Yeah,
impaled.
I
Just
was about to be
fucking
all like,
you're just shorter than him, but you just stab upwards. You just see like a burst of flame as the tip of the dagger of the rapier pierces at his back. It just
yeah.
bursts out and just scorches him. Hell yeah!
Alright.
Fucking
Finish him
murder
off,
stroke.
Roy.
Let's go!
All right, do I have something? I can't tell what's more likely to hit him, a fucking attack roll or a saving throw. I'm gonna move up there, obviously.
Well, if it's a dex save, then it's more likely to hit him.
Okay, just because I have it. I'm gonna take a rock, but this time I'm gonna go hard, and I'm gonna use one of these.
Catapult.
Okay!
Alright. If it...
You
alright,
gotta
what
be
happens?
wait, doesn't he take half damage? Let me check the show spell description.
It says no damage.
Failed save the object. It stops moving. Where is it? Does it say
On a
that?
failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes
Damn it.
something...
When it strikes, each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Does that technically hit him? Hold on.
I don't know, because he succeeded the save throw, which, if you look at the DC, it says no damage.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Spell save DC.
Oh well.
Alright, Odovine. That one's that one. Alright. He's gonna run around, and just because I feel like it, let's see if fire and lightning strike twice. Or fire and ice. You know what? Chilling touch.
Chill touch is actually necrotic damage.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's
It still does
It's
damage.
also a ranged spell, so that's a disadvantage.
yeah, it's also a ranged spell.
I don't care. I think of it as I think of it as you touching somebody.
That's called inflict wounds, and that's a cleric spell.
Get fucked.
All right, so let's say he goes out here instead.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. 5 necrotic.
5 necrotic damage. He still has.
This
3
man
left.
is so close. God,
Somebody throw a rock at him.
Slap him.
I tried. I fucking missed.
God damn it.
Braun, give him a good old bonk, friend. Give him a good
No,
old bonk.
he's gonna fucking toll the dead. This man, put him to sleep.
Oh yay, the spell that I tried that didn't work.
Yeah, let's fucking.
Toll the dead. Let's see if he fails this wisdom save. He does not.
God damn it! This man, he's fuck on his cat.
Bro.
Can you even reach him with all these people around?
Cat,
I don't
toss
think
your
so.
sickle. I believe.
You know
Oh
what?
my god, if this works.
I'm gonna fucking move back here. The first thing I'm gonna say, obviously, is just duck. Just duck. Trust me and duck.
Hey!
You did
it!
Finally!
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I want to just imagine for comedic purposes. She throws it, it goes past, but then it comes back and just goes straight through him, and she
Yeah.
catches it.
It's like, okay. Just trust me and duck. She tosses it. It's like, it goes past. And then she's like, okay, but it comes back. I don't think this guy knows that, but it comes back.
He's like, you guys can't hit shit.
It comes
There's like fucking
back.
5 people in a row trying to attack. But he's caught off guard, and it comes back, and it hits him in the fucking back of the head. Just fucking.
What's it gonna do? 3,
Okay,
3,
That's
4.
just enough.
okay.
We did that. We'll take that.
We can take that. Let's go.
We
It's
take
not the correct
those.
roll for damage because it's also her strength, and it's supposed to be dex because it's a monk weapon. But whatever, it's enough.
You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Dead.
It works.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
But
Where's our
like,
treasure chest?
was I what? Oh yeah, they got any loot on them?
Treasure chest.
Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll have anything valuable, but
I guess.
Loot the
right.
bodies. Loot the
On
bodies.
his back, you see a backpack.
Oh.
Oh
I'll be
shit.
a sack.
What do we roll?
Investigation.
Yo, cleric, you want to give me guidance, by the way?
Oh, here, bud.
Hey. Oh,
Hey!
Wait. 26. Get fucked. The one thing I'm good at.
Alright. In
Nice.
his backpack, you find
That's hilarious.
a good amount of javelins, but you also find a magical javelin.
Hell yeah.
How does it work?
I'll say that this javelin basically has a similar property to crescent moons, except for instead of when you toss it and it comes back to you, like it physically, it just teleports back into your hand.
Oh, that's sick.
Neat.
Okay, so it's a returning javelin,
Mhm.
and javelins are they martial or simple?
Simple.
They're
think-
simple. Okay, which means that she can use it as a monk weapon. Coolio.
Yeah.
Look it up just to be sure, because
I'll check. It could
I'll
be
say it's
martial.
a javelin +1.
It's effectively just a returning weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it! Someone came up with it first. Fuck! I'm gonna take the windings off of her sickle. I'm just gonna throw them into the fucking woods. I'm just gonna be mad that someone else came up with it before me.
No,
Hilarious.
no, you had a good idea.
But one of the nice things, the javelin has a range of 30, by the way. So
Fuck yes.
Oh yeah, that's
So it
further than
has-
the sickle, huh?
Oh yeah.
yeah. So it is a melee weapon, simple, and javelin. Well, that's the other feature. So it is a so yeah, you can now use that javelin. It's a D6 instead of a D4. So so yeah, now you can throw the McJavelin up to 30 feet.
All right, let's
And it's
see
a
if you
+1.
find anything else. I'm gonna roll a percentage check to see what comes out.
Like, do we
Okay.
find any like just silver, gold from passersby that he's crumped?
I mean, I don't think a forest dwelling creature would have any really use
You don't think it
for
would collect
gold,
the shiny stuff that fucking humans carry on them?
He collects gold for the sole purpose of showing it to people he meets on the path and then pointing at them and calling them poor.
all right, let's. What's
He just flexes on people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or he made it into an arts and crafts project. Like he's trying to make like forest drip. So it's just like a bunch of metal coins that are just like impaled with like
how
sharp
about this?
stones.
Since it's a 60, that's
Turned into a
I think
necklace.
I think a 60 is good enough for another common magical item.
A common, not an uncommon, a common.
A
So
common.
something.
So I will
Yeah.
say he also, for whatever reason, has a pair of gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh, that's uncommon, my guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's uncommon.
That's
Common
uncommon.
is like a moon touched sword or a like
Okay.
a clockwork amulet or you know.
If it were 100, that would have been enough for a legendary, I think.
No way. That's too at this level. That's way too generous. Bro, if you gave one of us a legendary item, it would be whacked. Whack.
I mean, I'm already giving you guys two magical items, so for
But,
free for beating this.
I would say a clockwork amulet would be pretty dope. Or
What's
a
clockwork
moon touch
amulet
sword.
do?
It makes it so the character can forgo making an attack roll and instead take a 10 on an attack. So if your modifier is high enough to where you would hit with your modifier, you can just choose to hit them with an attack, and that can apply to like melee attacks or weapon attacks or spell attacks. It's once per day.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, you could just go the simple way and just get like a moon touch sword, but I think
Who
that
wants
none
a
of us actually
glow-in-the-dark
use
blade?
glow in the dark sword. I mean, I wouldn't because I can make my own magic weapon. Does the cleric want a shiny sword? Wait, hold on. The cleric, she's an elf. She has dark vision.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
All right, so
Which kind is it? Is it a short sword or a rapier, a long sword?
I'm still trying to decide. Is there like a area where I can look at the rarity items?
Yeah, you could if you go to I think D&D Beyond has if you look up magic items D&D Beyond, you can do that and you can sort by rarity. We can figure out our loot before next session. It's
Mhm.
not like super important. We got the javelin, which is the dopest thing that she could have gotten for her character. She wanted to throw shit. And yeah, that frees me up a infusion later. And for common items, you can just figure one out later. I think Moon Touched is pretty common. If we're fighting in the dark, it's useful. Because I think who all has dark vision?
Me.
The 2 half elves, right?
There's an arm blade, armor of gleaming, band of loyalty, band of nourishment, band of refreshment, boots of bead of nourishment, bead of refreshment, boots of false tracks, bottle of boundless coffee, breathing bubble, candle of the deep, cartographer's map case, cast off armor,
Coffee.
charlatan's die, chest of preserving, cleansing stone, cloak of billowing, cloak of many fashions, clockwork amulet, clothes of mending, coin of delving, cuddling Strixhaven mascot. There appears to be a lot of common.
Yeah,
Dark
most of them
Shard
aren't like
helmet,
super
Dark
powerful.
Shard
Like most of them are just for
amulet,
flavor.
Dreadhelm, ear horn of hearing,
Isn't Cloak
enduring
of Billowing
spellbook.
just a cloak that billows dramatically?
Yes,
And
that
that's
is
it?
exactly
Yeah.
what it does.
Is it
Yeah.
just, it looks
As
like
a
it's
bonus
blowing
action, you
wind.
can make it billow like there was a strong breeze, even if there isn't one.
Yeah.
There's
I don't know,
also
that
a
seems
cloak.
like a pretty good item to me.
There's also a shroud of smoke or whatever it's called, and it's a cloak that just produces like a black mist around you when you want it
Wow.
to. And then there's the cloak of many fashions, which you can make it look like any style, design of cloak you want as a bonus action. So
I don't know what
yeah.
the arm blade does. I want to know.
That's a thing that's exclusive to
Warforged.
Warforged. Yeah, it
What
allows
about
them to pretty
a
much
cartographer's
without
map
a
case? What's that?
what does it do for us?
I don't know. I'd have to have acquisitions incorporated.
Hold on.
Yeah, D&D Beyond doesn't like you to look at stuff you haven't bought. But
Oh, Xanathar's Guide to Everything. I have that. I could look at the cast off armor. What's that do?
It lets you take off a suit of armor as I think a bonus action or an action instead of 10 minutes. Something like
that. You can doff this armor as an action.
Yeah.
That's all it does.
The main reason, okay, so the main thing that's for is that if someone casts like heat metal on you, right? You can take off your armor as an action instead of taking 2d8 fire damage every single turn with no recourse. And the other thing is that you can take off the armor if you're drowning, so you
I
can
gave you
swim.
that special javelin. So how about somebody want to take a cloak of billowing?
if nobody else wants it, I'll take it. But I don't know if it really suits my character to be very dramatic.
I
would take it.
I was thinking like one of us take it because I'm pretty sure I don't want it, or Gurman doesn't want it because obviously he needs to
I'll
be
take it.
hidden.
Well,
Ah, you
I
got
already
it.
got
Nice.
something though.
I don't think it's attunement, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. And you can just do the thing of a thing.
You can just look awesome.
You can attempt to use it to intimidate someone, or to look cool, to convince someone that we're strong. You just walk up to
something
them.
Sorabel would do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Who's taking the cloak of
Cloak of Billowing? It was Sorabel.
I am.
All right, well that was messy. You're gonna see my character like holding his spleen in.
Yeah.
You didn't even take damage though.
The fuck you mean? I have 9 hit points left.
Oh, you do?
I didn't get hurt at all.
Oh my god.
You got bit. That's all that happened.
Yeah, that took 10 of my hit points. I have 19.
Yep.
I didn't have temp
I
yet.
didn't get hurt at all, even though I was standing right in front of Carlia, who got skewered.
All right.
No, see, you were pressed up against like
Here
the
you
hill
go.
face.
Here you
Yeah.
go,
So-
Sorabel. There's a cloak of
Hopefully, he's
billowing.
coming back with a vengeance for the ice knife.
Bro,
Yeah, that's
man
what
was
happened.
like,
He came back with
Man
a
was-
vengeance. He was
Yeah.
not happy.
He's like, nobody throws ice at me, bitch.
I never liked the winter.
Then German just comes back, just fucking flames.
I think Carlisle actually looks over at shit, what was his name? The other Dragonborn guy.
Odivine?
Yeah, and is like, I guess I should have been more careful.
He goes, yeah, I kind of told you.
You did.
And then, yeah, I'm
Alright.
All right.
We should gather together and help the fucking cart up this narrow steps.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I'm just gonna lay down and die for a couple hours.
finally, you make it to Mostas. After
Let's
your
go.
journey through the through the forest, the long, everlasting forest, it seems, you come across a giant tree.
Oh shit.
Oh.
From above, you see. I'm gonna send everybody back to this page now. From above, you can see a bunch of lights and seemingly elevators hanging down from below. Well, from its canopy.
All around, I was like, is this like an elven casino? What the hell?
Kirby's
Is
just
that
like,
what casinos look like? I've never seen
This
I've
is
never
a
been in.
very. This forest is very interesting looking now. Because all the trees have increased in size royally. And you can see the Great Tree of Mostas is not the only one that seems to be holding houses.
So it's a
as a kid, like German comedically, like jokingly goes, "What is it, Roy?" Oh yeah, he just goes up to Roy. He just goes, "Can you hold my hand? I'm afraid of heights."
he's gonna look
Oh
over
my
at him and
God.
like and just be like, sure. Just pats him on the shoulder and grabs his arm and like, you're not gonna fall.
Oi! uh traveling traveling merchant Dwargon is here. I had to come up with a name for him. I didn't have one last time, so just deal with it. Dwargon.
Okay, Dwargon.
Dwargon.
All of
Got
a
that in
sudden,
your
an
notes?
elevator. One of the elevators comes down. It is a pulley elevator, and you see a tabaxi working it.
Is that the general? No.
No. Please,
I
right
never
this
did.
way. And you can see that's a relatively strong elevator. Like, pulley elevator. Despite the fact that it's made out of vines and wood.
Is it carrying the carriage?
I'm scared
It's
because
carrying
there's
the
like 9 of
carriage.
us.
Okay, so that one tabaxi's like pulling us up, or is there
Okay, I
like
guess there's a couple. There's like tabaxi
The
and an
singular.
elf.
Yeah.
they're all working?
Singular.
They're just working cranks on the side, and they're just like, they're just like jacked.
Yeah, I was about to say. I imagine them just fucking ripped his shit.
Well, I
Just
hope
pull
that
it.
pays well because that sounds like hard physical labor.
And when you reach the
True.
top of Mostas, well, when you reach the massive flat area that many trees have of Mostas, because Mostas is a very tall tree.
It's like those African trees that are just like really just like fat trunks, but they like no branches until you get to like the last like 10%.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Once you reach the top of Mostas, you can see that the city is bustling, and there's corna. What's the word? Iconography everywhere.
Yeah,
Mm.
decorations and shit.
Yeah.
They got like colored glass over top of all the lanterns and everything. It's Mardi Gras.
Fucking flags on strings.
Oh yeah.
And it's about it's close to evening again when you reach Mostas. And from the crowd from a massive crowd, you can hear somebody yell, "Everyone, quick! The blessing is starting!"
What kind of carnival did we walk into?
Gurman goes, he goes,
The
ah,
fuck?
blessings? The last time I've been to a blessing, someone turned into a giant monster.
Oh,
What?
you too? No.
What?
So, out of curiosity, I imagine, all of you follow the rest of the crowd.
Let's check it out. By the way, did we take a short rest on it during the
Yeah,
last bit of the trip? I'm gonna roll one of my hit dice because
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Although you will be taking some time to rest in this town.
Yeah, but just in case someone throws a fucking glass at me.
Right.
In case we
As
get
you reach
caught up with
the seemingly
revelers.
center of town, you can see very faintly from how far away you are that there is a very tall minotaur in the very center. And she's dressed in what you can only assume is dryad clothing.
Hmm.
She's got vines covering her horns and a lot of her body, as well as a long green dress. And
It's ivy.
flowers are in bloom around the flowers.
Around the vines.
Yeah, on the vines. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of celebration is this? Gonna look around, see if there's any religious iconography. Can I check to see if my shit religion is good enough to know?
Go ahead.
Actually, my religion isn't all that terrible.
Oh, yours is
My
one.
rolls are terrible though.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I roll religion as
Wait,
well?
would I be able to maybe do
I mean, you probably have books
Kind of-
on this, so roll me
Would a
a
history check
history
work?
check on with it. Roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
All right, so that's a
17.
19. From what you can tell, this is from what you remember of the books you've read, you can tell that this is Mostas's harvest festival, a time of the year in which the priestess of the nature goddess blesses the very land that everyone walks upon with great with great fortune.
Yeah, I just turned to the rest of the group. I'm like, guys, I think this is the harvest festival.
I'm sure you can be like, which means for us? What? I rolled a
It
2,
don't
so I
mean
just sort
nothing.
She has no idea what the fuck is going on. She's like, what's your religion?
The
Gurman
cleric is
goes,
like, what's a religion?
Yeah, ironic.
No. It's just not your religion, so you don't know shit.
Exactly.
Fucking Gurman just pushes, or like pulls his arm out from what's his face? Roy just grabs and goes, huh? Nice. So no one's
I'm
gonna
assuming
do
we're on
anything
a
else?
wooden bridge, and I'm gonna start like leaning left and right.
Mean.
Just start swinging.
Yo, no, I'm not furred. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, we're moving.
Ooh.
All right, so yeah, let's look at that because I want to know. Wow, they get to learn a lot of things. Well, I guess a lot of things get to learn a lot of things. There's one in
A lot of-
particular. There's one particular
lot.
spell I want to see.
A lot of thingies.
There's so much learning.
Actually, what's
Epic
what is
learning
this?
moment.
Jojo, why are you curling up into a ball on my desk, my guy? You're like in a perfect ball.
All right. I guess you see the Minotaur in the middle raise her hands up to the sky and relay an incantation in which causes the spell Plant Growth.
Kermit just goes, "Oh man, I was right. There is gonna be a monster." Just
What?
slowly.
And from above in the canopy, you can see several fruits are growing.
Hell yeah. By the
Also-
way, this is like a huge area. It's like a 200-foot wide across like sphere of like the canopies starts to. So that I'm assuming it's like most of what we can see just starts
Yeah.
blossoming and like plants start growing and like I'm assuming they're a powerful druid or cleric, so like it's just extra big. Just like the
They
whole
are
tree
a
starts to
very
blossom.
powerful druid.
Yeah.
How does...
So you just see like around us, like just this flurry of color as like blossoms of different color and like fruit just starts to like grow rapidly. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Just, oh,
Mixed in with all like the floating lights and the celebratory setting, people start to cheer.
yeah.
The big deal, guys. Here on Jetta.
Locked in on some cool shit.
Hell yeah.
Great
Oh,
session.
man.
When is
Yeah.
Gorekthgoth gonna show up and murder everyone?
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
get it.
Oh
Uh,
dear.
I'm kidding.
won't.
I'm kidding.
The person on... Well, in the center of town... how tall do Minotaurs grow to, exactly?
I would assume at least like 9 feet. 8 or
Yeah.
9
They're
feet.
big.
I'd say she's probably
Oh.
about 12 feet tall.
Yeah. Fucking huge.
Huge.
A lady.
And that's
That's a huge bitch.
is Namira.
Mira with an N?
Namira.
Namira.
Heading into the notes now.
I was about to say, no person.
I'm literally have Cinca's document open
Ah,
because she sent me a
shit.
link and I'm just watching her type this.
Whoops.
Yo, we should create a shared Google Doc.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest is that after this session we just share it.
Yeah. And then just put it
Yeah,
in the
everyone
Discord
who's
and then...
taking notes should just dump it. And Cisa already has a Word doc that I'm in now.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Anyways,
probably not going to contribute because I'm a huge pothead and I don't take notes, but
And like I said, she is max level.
bruh.
I like that for most so you just put big ass tree city.
Because it's a
I-
big ass tree city.
I wish I had a way to describe it better. Like, I wish I was better at describing things.
Try to describe what exactly.
The whole city in general.
So, what kind of tree is
Mostly
it?
what you can see is
So is
mostly
this like
you
the
can-
largest tree in the area?
It is the largest tree by far.
Okay. Did you like the
and
original
city
decision I made
extends
that it's
across
like one of those
several trees?
so like, you know, the African trees that have just like the canopy doesn't like expand into like that last bit. So like I'd imagine that this tree is like mostly this tall, like almost impenetrable like cylinder of a tree, just fat, girthy, strong tree. But at the top, it spreads out rapidly into this fractal pattern of branches where you have these large platforms that are scattered out about it, creating this effective city on stilts within the shade of this massive tree. And then you're probably spiraling around the so like small like not villages because they're still attached to the main city, but like boroughs effectively of people. And then those have their own bridges or like rope bridges that branch out to the nearby tall trees next to them. But this is like the largest one in the area, and you can see out from like below the canopy where we are. You can see out over the vast like sea of green that is the ancient trees around us, right? Something like that. And then everything is tinted with a slight hint of scarlet as the sun descends below the horizon.
That's great,
Something like that.
actually.
There you go. I
Thank
try.
you.
Right. So what do we do?
Whoa, we're witnessing a fucking magical experience.
Yes.
Get on our. Into it, son. So yeah, there's a big celebration going on. Does the after the blessing that we've seen, does she carry on with a speech
Hold
of
on,
some kind? Or
I'm gonna I'm trying to create this NPC real fast. In
Alright.
the worst way possible.
RP moment?
RP
ahead
moment?
and-
Yo,
go-
what do y'all think? This is crazy.
Yeah, go ahead and roleplay among each other for now while I do this.
Alright, so okay, I guess I'll start it since I said something. German is just gonna walk up to the dragon and be like, "You doing all right? You okay?"
Which
yeah,
dragon? Her? Okay.
I mean, I assumed it was me. I didn't just
Yeah.
think you were talking to your
He's
own
not gonna
character.
talk to himself. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to.
no.
Yeah, I'm doing okay now.
Good.
Thank you for the potion back there. That was a lot. And I also turned to Sorabel. I'm like, and thank you for the healing too. That was bad out there.
Yeah, that looked gruesome.
I don't think I've ever felt that much pain before in my life, so that was an experience. But
Hey, you'll
the
get,
city is
you
very
know.
pretty, so I guess it turned out okay.
Well, the good thing is you're not dead. That's all that matters.
Yep. I'm alive.
he like
Not mean to
he
do that,
pat
I'm
he pats her
attacking.
on the back. Just like, you're a tough one. He just walks.
It's the scar. Ah! I'm assuming because she was healed by a shitload of magic, like most of her wounds are just like completely healed. And I'm just like,
Mhm.
I've just got this big fucking bandage around my abdomen. Like, hell yeah, it goes to fist bump people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about me anymore. He's the one we need to worry about.
No, I'm fine. Like, like I just fucked it up. I missed. I need to practice better. Looking at the gauntlet, like
Alright.
the first fucking attack that's coming in, and I just completely whiff, like deflecting it.
I mean,
It's like
because
it's my mistake. My mistake.
you had other things you had to worry about.
Yeah, it was. I was distracted, and that got me fucking hurt, bruh. Oh, I
definitely
got,
want to
I
try
got,
that knife spell again.
I got myself though. I got this. Now I'm kind of torn right now, guys. I don't know if I want to go with a ranged character or a melee character because my AC is fucking cracked,
Mhm.
and it's hard to choose. I might actually pick up a returning weapon and then also throw it because give myself all the options.
Oh man.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
that would be
If
helpful.
only-
I feel like a lot of us I mean, not karma so much, but like, I feel like a lot of our characters kind of have like a lot of different like options in battle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the wizard has burning hands and shit, so.
Yeah,
That's true.
I have stuff that I can do that's more close
That's true,
range.
but
It's just never
you're
really.
very frail compared to the rest of us.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sure, but I mean,
Well, hold on. Doesn't she have like 16 base
yeah,
hit points?
I'm not terrible like I'm not like I was because
Yeah.
we leveled
I
up.
only have
Yeah, what's your
19.
armor class though? Isn't it low?
Yeah, she has to use a spell slot and it's like 16, I think, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
Dragonborns get draconic
Oh, that's
resistance?
not that bad.
No,
Okay.
that's the Draconic Soul Sorcerer that gets that.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Dragonborn.
Yeah,
base.
I'm mostly really it was the first level that I was kind of worried about where I only had like 9 hit points.
Yeah.
But I'm a little bit. I mean, that was bad, but I'm a little bit tougher than I was. So
Yeah. You're tough for a wizard.
Fair enough.
Like you can hold your
Yeah.
shit together. The main thing is that you just have a much worse armor class than the rest of us.
mhm.
And that's just because the rest of us are chunky.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't need to roll those.
Right now, my character is going to inspired by the display of magical energy around. He's just gonna pull out like just a sheet of paper he's been working on, and he's just gonna like, continue scribing down some runes and stuff. He's always working on something. He's always got something in his pocket that he's just like
A very productive lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gurman is just gonna fucking talk to everyone there, just social being that he is.
So yeah, he's just gonna continue working on like some ceiling circles and shit like that for a project in development. Hell yeah! Can't wait for that shit. It's gonna be dope, bro. When you see this shit, blow your mind.
Pulls out a bedroll, just sleeps in the middle of the street.
Oh my god.
Just gonna kick him in the side. Get up, you animal!
Oh man,
You're making me look bad.
you're making me look bad. Yeah, as the ceremony, the event's going on, fucking Gurman is gonna take off his cloak and his hat, put down his fucking mask to look more formal.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, this is probably like a really populous area. We're gonna go to a fucking my character probably has the most money on hand right now. Yo, let's all
We're going
get
to an orgy.
no.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Oh,
What?
No, we're gonna go to a I don't know. Is there like
I
a
don't know. You said there's a
restaurant of
lot of
some
people.
variety? Well, yeah, there's a lot of people, but I'm just gonna look around. Is it mostly like elves or is it like what are we looking at?
It's a mixture of elves and tabaxi with few other races mixed in.
I don't know. If you can find a commune of satyrs, you might be able to find an orgy, but I don't think this is really the click for that.
This is definitely not the place for that.
Doesn't seem safe for Twitch's terms of service.
Oh yeah, that's
don't
the other
know.
thing.
Is that
I mean,
actually...
that's the kind of shit that happens on Critical Role, and they stream on Twitch.
This is
That's
true.
true. That's
I
true.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Anyways, moving on from that.
we're gonna since we've had a long day's trip. Did we get paid already from?
Yeah, he did.
the
He
lad?
gave you your platinum.
Okay, so we all got our one
He
platinum.
did right when you guys
took the job.
yeah.
I mean, we could have fucked up. No, we wouldn't have done that. So that one platinum is equivalent to 100 gold. So that's you probably can't exchange it at most places. Like you'll probably have to go to a bank of some kind to
Again,
exchange
I
it,
think I'm
or
going to
some
run
high
what
end.
I'm probably gonna run what Pimin does and have
It can only be used on magic items,
yeah.
like high end shops. Yeah.
Yes.
So my character will pay for like everyone to actually have like a dinner and like revel in the fact we didn't fucking die. Buy
Hey.
some drinks, socialize, and I'm assuming like an outdoor like bar pub thing that's like got its own like celebratory stuff going on. They probably got like a daily special for like the harvest festival of I don't know, fruit platter or some shit, some nonsense. He's probably vegetarian or something, and then some mead, and then gonna hang out, guys. Did you have fun on your first road trip? Anyone that's ever been their first time? What was the experience like for you?
I mean, I didn't like almost dying, but I liked just about everything else about the experience.
I mean, that's fun. I remember, man, when did I leave again? I think it was about 8 years ago when I was first heading from, Tando, I don't remember the name of the city, to,
Which one are you meaning?
the
Describe.
industrial one,
Oh, Catarast.
Catarast. I think it was my second or third time leaving Catarast. I remember on a trip, can't remember the destination anymore because I don't know the names of it right. But we got group of about 5 people got tied up in a pack of wolves, actually, out on the tundrous plains. I was heading north to follow a lead on some arcanists I was trying to study with, and yeah, I saw about a 14-year-old lad. He really wanted to be an adventurer. Got torn to pieces. It was awful, truly awful.
Oh my god.
But yeah, The rest of us got out of that without much of a scratch. See, you don't have to outrun the wolves. Just the slowest person. You get used to it. You see some crazy things on the road. But that's what our world is like right now. So, just gonna take a deep swig of mead and grit his teeth. Yeah.
So this isn't my first rodeo, but I will say this might be my favorite party I've ever traveled in.
Well, that's good to hear. We made it out way better than some of the groups I've seen.
German just goes, "Yep, I can agree with that."
You've traveled a lot. Have you got any stories of your time on the road?
Depends what you're looking for. A senseless slaughter, people dying.
What's the craziest beast you and maybe a cadre have taken down? Impress me.
Oof. Well, the things I've seen are things that make sane people go insane from just looking at them. For where I
A
come
Oh,
Medusa?
that's right.
Uh,
from,
Having
no.
fun, are we?
Oh.
Someone over my shoulder or some
No,
shit?
no. It's everybody's favorite person, Argon.
Oh God, are you
again.
serious?
Fuck
Yeah,
you. German just goes,
truly.
"Not
Get this
now. I'm in the
motherfucker out
middle
of
of
my
the
face.
story. Fuck off."
You again.
I
Ah,
forgot that we'd been forced by a lich to murder somebody, and that's why
I'm
we
just
were
gonna
here.
reach over
a
the
wannabe
table.
lich.
I'm gonna
He's
reach
not a
over
lich
the
yet.
table.
Yeah.
She's
Hold
not
on,
a lich
hold on.
yet.
When you say when you said that, I'm gonna reach over the table and cover your mouth because we're in a public space. People are gonna look over because I knock over like a glass or
All right.
something. But
Hold
I'm
up.
just like,
That totally
there
tracks.
are
Like,
people
that has
around.
shit charisma. She wouldn't even think about that.
Hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and this was something I was wanting to do while you guys were still in the plaza, but just you I'm gonna give her advantage on this. Yeah, okay. So just the Minotaur, she comes up and gives in a deep breath. Well, like she inhales very heavily. That's a smell I haven't experienced in a while.
Oh no.
So that old elf is still kicking.
You know him.
Wait, is she even close enough to be able to for us to be able to engage with her?
I mean,
So I'm assuming like
she walked up to you.
she did.
Yeah.
Has the crowd started to disperse, or someone else? Is
Yeah, they
someone
all
else the
dispersed.
ringleader of the celebration now?
Somebody else's.
Okay, I was gonna say because that would have been dispersed really quickly.
So this is
How do
before
you-
we entered the fucking thing.
No, I'm assuming she came up to us while
Mhm.
fucking
Yeah, I mean,
Argon is
like an
talking in our
outdoor
heads. She
bar,
takes a
so.
sniff of the air and she says that, so that old elf is still alive.
All right.
Anyone gonna make an insight to fucking figure out that to put the pieces together?
Fuck it. I'll do
I
it.
would
I'll
like
do
to
an insight.
state that you will learn something very interesting about her very soon. How old do elves live to, actually?
Well, hey, 12 buddies.
Let's go.
Let me roll a fucking
Let's
12.
go.
Hey,
Yeah!
come on. Yo!
Wait, what are we
Letting
rolling?
me- letting us
150?
down.
Okay.
Man.
I'm sorry.
Oh
It's
my
okay, the 12
god.
triplets will be forever.
Hey!
Hey!
There we
The
go.
climate gets it.
Very
You can
insightful.
very clearly tell that
Gotcha.
she is that you can put two and two together that she is talking about the
Oh.
same person.
Now we're in a
Nasty.
pickle. Because what happens if we fucking acknowledge her?
Nasty little curse you got there, kids.
No one
How do
speaks.
you know?
No one's speaking.
How did
German
you
just-
know?
German just puts his mask back on.
She did an Arcana check.
Yeah? Well, here's the problem. He's watching, which means he knows if we fucking try to reach out to someone.
Do
I'm
not
like,
talk to that horse.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm pretty sure he was an elf, but do I take a D4 psychic damage?
No, it's a tall Minotaur lady standing behind you, giving her.
No. Okay, I thought she
Oh.
said that. Okay,
Yeah.
all
Do
right.
not speak to that stupid horse.
Crescent Moon.
Sounds like a relationship
Despite hearing this threat, Crescent Moon disregards everything, turns to the Minotaur. How did you know?
Well, when you've lived as long as I have, you begin to notice a couple things.
Hmm. Hmm. She is also the powerful ancient fucking Minotaur. Wait,
Trying
don't
to
tell
think
me.
of a
This is an
loophole.
ancient. This is an old relationship. He disappeared so he could. The
Oh
the
dear.
Minotaur became immortal because it was blessed by a god. Argon's trying to become a lich so he can spend his eternity with his waifu. That was the story all along.
Oh lord, we're in the middle of a fucked up romance.
A bad breakup story.
I imagine that
Does-
he's listening in.
Druids are immortal, by the way.
Come with
High
me.
powered ones are.
Gurman, he responds, "Yeah, pretty much."
Come with me.
Just
Yo, what about?
No
Yeah.
hesitation, Crescent Moon follows.
yes, same thing with Gurman.
Some hesitation, Carlia follows.
I'm gonna throw
A lot of
the fucking.
hesitation, Sorbel follows.
I'm gonna throw a gold piece on the table and fucking follow. Because
Gurman looks over at Kalia, sees that she's kind of like struggling or hesitating. He's all like, "You want me to hold your hand? I mean, he did. He held my arm."
All right.
Fuck, that's supposed to be
So-
my girlfriend.
You are
I'm not
brought
trying to hit on
over
something.
to what seems to be her house. And once you step in, Aragon is trying to say something, and as soon as you step into her house, he's not there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
finally! Oh,
I'm free, free,
Only
free
temporarily.
fall. Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
quickly Arcana check this shit so if I can recognize the spell.
All right.
I personally know what it is,
Yeah,
but
you do know what it is.
I'm gonna see if my character knows what it is. So I need to add an extra D4 for Artisan's Intuition, and then make an Arcana check. And 22. I know what it is.
Nice.
I know what this spell is. I can't cast it though. So...
Neither can she, but technically it's here. Private sanctum.
Damn. I'm just gonna like sniff the mana in the air and be like, that's some good shit.
So, he's still on his quest to find a way to become immortal.
Seems like it.
Gurman goes, "So, how do y'all know each other? You're like
Well-
lovers or friends?"
Oh heavens,
Yeah, is
no!
he your ex?
I know him from around a couple hundred years ago.
When you rode his cock?
No,
I cursed your campaign. I'm sorry,
dear.
Pando.
Gurman just looks over like,
thanks,
"Huh?"
Slade.
She's drunk.
He heard.
Leave her be.
He came to me after hearing a story of a seemingly never and a eternally living minotaur.
Mm. I don't know how much I would know about fucking druids. So
So
I would maybe know something about it, but
he came to me and asked me if I was immortal. And honestly, I don't even know myself. All I know
She's
is
like,
that
"Hey, damn it."
around Well, almost 1,000 years ago now. I was a very faithful to the nature goddess, and she shined down upon me, granting me both great power and seemingly an eternal life.
High level fucking druids never age.
Fucking. I was gonna be all like, can I do a survival
Can
check?
you turn into Can you turn into animals? Well, other animals. Looking at the horns.
Oh, heavens, no, that's far beyond what. eh, Not exactly something that feels sanitary.
Theoretically, you could.
Oh, of course.
Okay, I think all of us would have at least heard of what a druid is, so that it at least tells us that.
Yeah.
But we don't know who the main nature goddess is, and also, how are you tied up in this fucking want to be dead man?
Well, I told him my story, and well, he kind of became angry. Because it's only once in a blue moon that you really get blessed by a goddess.
Well,
Sadly,
would you happen to
though,
have any insight on this curse? I'm not
I.
sure you would, but
Well, there is. It's something fairly new to me. And sadly, I personally don't have a way to help you.
didn't think so. And this is Well, at least he can't hear us in here, and he probably can't reach us with magic. But
Hopefully.
the second we step out is a bit of an issue. And considering he's an elf, since I learned with Arcanists, I would probably have known an elf or two. I know that true elf. He's a true elf, right? Not a half elf.
Yeah, true elf.
Would that do it? Okay, so that means that he's never asleep, which means he's always aware. So it's not like we can try and sneak out when we think he's asleep.
He's not
So,
always watching, though.
But the question
still,
is, how are we going to know when he isn't?
There's no like sensation or anything that we feel when he's watching us. He just is, and we don't know when.
Yeah.
man's just fuming right now.
Yeah.
Like, they fucking.
Imagine he's like got a little TV and he's like banging on it.
Yeah.
Like, aren't you stupid thing?
Damn it!
I paid good money for this.
He has a brick TV from like the 80s. He's just smacking it. Fucking.
Oh, I
That
just thought
direct
of something.
divination, that divination TV fucking subscription isn't working. God damn it! Put me online with tech support.
Oh, I just thought of something. She walks over to her bookshelf and pulls off a book. And, everyone roll me a history check on the book real fast.
Oh fuck! Where's my character
Hey,
sheet?
look at that.
Hey yo, nice,
Hey, let's
nice.
go! 9.
Roll ass.
Alright. So,
All right.
it looks, Crescent Moon, Sorabella, and Roy, it looks familiar to you. As for Gearman, it does not. But Carlia, you recognize the book. It looks very similar to the exact same journal that you found in Almor.
Oh.
He made a couple of these. Left this one behind.
They have different writings in it from the one we've seen before.
Yeah.
If it's a notebook, then we could potentially learn more from him.
All
Right,
right.
but we can't leave with it, or else he'll
No.
probably,
He
poof
might take
like
it,
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Just like the one that I found.
Yeah.
Well, we could try and read it and try and figure out some more information, piece together what we remember from the last one and this one. So far, we can
Right.
tell is that he's got enough power to create a demi-plane, and he's seeking immortality, and no one likes him.
in this journal, as you read it, you find that he had a couple leads on possibilities for immortality. One from this goddess-touched minotaur, and the other a vampire. You only have a vague idea of it. He only had a vague idea of it because of stories he had heard. But he later on in the journal, it states that he did meet the vampire, but that was not exactly a path he wanted to go down.
Well, at least he has some fucking sense of taste.
He's fine with being a lich and not a vampire?
I mean, liches generally command more authority than any average vampire would. The
Yeah.
thing is that when you're a lich, you're a master of your own destiny. But when you're a vampire, you're someone else's thrall. You can only ever be a vampire from a progenitor, and that they always have power over you. So,
Yeah, I guess that doesn't sound like his cup of tea.
His journey, it's a weird one. He wants to live forever, but doesn't know the consequences of it. I can't tell you how many people I've watched die, not just in my own hands, but throughout time.
I mean, he seems like a bit of a jackass. I don't think he really cares too much about mortal connections.
That's true.
I think that might be part of the reason. He didn't seem to, because like I remember from the first journal thing, no one liked him. People thought he was a fucking asshole or something like that. So maybe he's trying to avoid seeing them in the afterlife. Maybe he's afraid of meeting someone after there. Maybe next. No, I wouldn't say that part, but who knows? He clearly wants power and control over people, and he knows that in death he can't get that. Hypothesis?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think of any other sort of loophole that we could.
Oh, to get him to not fucking fuck us up the second we walk out of here?
I mean, I didn't really think about that. He is probably going to be pretty angry, but I was meaning the situation in general. Now I have a whole other thing to worry about.
Yo, make deception checks. Be like, man, that she was a bitch, or some shit like that. Oh, should we ask this fucking nice, super powerful druid lady? You got any way of making someone just diss the fuck up here?
Why do you ask?
Wow.
Because our lives are tied to killing someone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Specifically, and
actually give her. I should probably give her the spell planar shift, shouldn't I?
I mean, well, the problem is like her just like coming with us spells bad news bears.
That's true.
Like for like our cover
That's very
story,
true.
our cover story is not gonna play out very well if she's with us and the
Walking
person just
along, yeah.
disappears. Clearly, the druid didn't disintegrate an innocent person.
Well, if you can, bring.
Because I was thinking, if I level up, no, I can't because I don't have fog cloud yet. God damn it! I was gonna say cast fog cloud on the area
Okay.
to make it so none of us can see, and then just like banish to the fucking.
Wait, do I have fog cloud? I think I.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
because
fog
if none of us can
yourself.
see, I could attempt, or one of us could attempt to hit her with a spell or an item that could transport her to another location, and then I could just attempt to like scatter ash.
That's
You know.
not a bad idea. We could potentially do that. Yeah.
So
yeah,
is this the plan we're going with?
Who has good stealth?
Well, the problem is we don't have a way of getting her to just disappear.
Oh, yeah,
Right, that's
true.
the
Hmm.
tricky part.
Unless,
Hmm.
actually, I'm gonna turn to the druid lady. I'm gonna ask her if she has any way of convincing the cat to disappear. Like my thought here now is that okay, hopefully he's not tracking their position. Like if he can track where the generals are on this plane, shifting her to another plane would be our only reasonable option, or sending her to a demi plane, which is really powerful magic, and I don't think we have access to it. However, if he's just relying on our senses to tell whether or not she's dead, we could try to have a plan, at least make it look like the plan of us trying to get the advantage by blinding her, but in the process, blinding all of us. I'm going to point to the wizard and say, if you can make it look like you incinerated her with your burning hands,
Mm-hmm.
and then she escapes and runs, none of us would be able to see her leave. Then we'll scatter ash that he won't have seen, and he can't see or hear. So we just have to make sure he can't hear me scattering the ash. Then the only thing that will be left will look like the remains of a person, and she'll be gone. If we can deceive him that way, the other way would be to send her to a different plane of existence. I don't know how much information he has on these people,
Right.
but she would have to disappear. She'd have to lay low and not be found. I don't know if that means disappearing from her own military rank, because likely, if he's depending on information by mortals, he's likely got contacts within her ranks that are going to rat her out if she reappears. We would have to convince her to run.
Yeah, exactly. And how are we supposed to do that without him watching?
And I'm going to turn back to the druid. She's powerful and influential, and she knows a lot. We'd have to ask her for her assistance. And I'm assuming, because she's a lawful good druid, she would likely not want someone to just fucking die.
I would
But this is the
very
only
much.
place we can discuss this. He can't, as far as I can tell, he can't read our minds, but he can hear and see anything we can hear and see. But not here.
Hmm.
So as soon as we walk
Well,
out of this room, if we decide to go ahead with this plan, everyone needs to not say a word and carry out the plan as intended. And when the moment comes, hope and pray that Tabaxi general goes along with it.
Right. Or I mean,
If you want to come up with like a secret word or something to see if she's agreed or something, like a coded message, maybe that would work. But as few moving parts as possible to prevent us getting discovered.
right. I
Gerben,
mean, I do have charm person, but that would also be me casting like maybe 3 spells at once, and also that might not work, but
Well, casting charm person would also include the verbal components to command them.
right.
he-
So
what person are
Mhm.
you particularly looking for?
Does anyone have the notes on her name, the Tabaxi general in town?
We never got a name, but Crescent Moon is immediately going to say, she is a Tabaxi general located in this city. We were sent here to kill her. Our plan? What we've been
it's not
discussing.
that.
She
We
heard
don't
everything
want
I
to kill
said.
her.
Our
I really
plan
don't
is
want to
to
do a
not
murder.
kill her. But from what he told us, he's looking for some kind of artifact. And by taking down each of the generals, it leaves an open area for him to go and get it.
Yeah, we can soon. We'll just finish this little RP section and then we can finish.
But my only problem here is that if we leave, we might be able to trick him into us not believing what she says. But if we come back, that is an instant guarantee that we fucked up.
That's
Right.
true.
So we need to make this decision now and set things in motion now, because we might not have a second chance.
So, what I'm gathering
Now,
is...
to be fair, I can leave messages, by the way, and I don't have to be able to see them. because I can use my arcane tinkering to grab an object in my pocket, write a message on it, and then drop it somewhere. If we wanted to set up some sort of like short communication system like that, I can write about 25 words onto an object without being able to see it. And I can do that. I don't have to see it. I just have to be touching it. So that means that, you know, if he doesn't have control, if he can't sense my sense of touch, and I can't hear or see it, then I could we could try communicating afterwards that way. I'm just trying to think of how to work around what he knows.
Right.
We could
Because-
also use that. We could also use that to our advantage in potentially getting her to agree to the plan. If we explain through that to her that what we are trying to do is to make it look convincing and get her out of here, and she just needs to be under the radar for however long, it could work.
I do think our best course of action
So-
would probably be trying to get our the Minotaur lady to help out with that, though, because if she has more influence, it seems, than we would, and she in
Yeah.
general would be more likely to believe her.
So he's after King Alberus's daughter, huh?
Mm-hmm.
From what I can tell.
She's a nice girl. I'd feel bad if she had to lose her life. Especially so soon.
Do you
A
A
think you
level
could
fucking 2 party trying to big brain our way out of dealing with a fucking level 17 wizard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can we just stay here the night? Like, how big of a house does she have? She's probably really influential. Like,
She is a very influential person, but she doesn't care much for.
but they'll for guests,
No, not for guests, but for vanity.
murderers.
Oh, so like she doesn't have a big place?
No.
Well,
So
the
we wouldn't
longer
be
we
able to
stay, the more
here.
suspicious this gets.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
'Cause there's a lot of
And
us.
also, the longer
Unless
it
we
takes to
left
get
and
food.
look like we were roughed up, like we got into a fight. But
So,
I don't know.
I might have a plan for you. If you go to meet her and make it look as though you are there to kill her, and create a fog cloud I can trail behind where he can't see. And when he does, when the fog is up, I'll use my ability to plane shift to get her out of there. The rest is up to you.
We still need a signal. How about a whistle or a small ring of a bell?
I can do both of those with magic tinkering as well.
Yeah, can't you do sounds and stuff with prestidigitation?
Yes, I
as
can
well?
make. I can make. Well, yeah, you can do that with prestidigitation. Would he recognize the casting of prestidigitation? See, what I'm trying to bank on is that he doesn't know how magic tinkering works. 'Cause it's an artificer
Right,
thing.
right.
True.
He
True.
has
I mean,
been gone for like around 300 years.
Yes,
but he also is a wizard, though. So
So maybe me doing it wouldn't be the best idea, but if he's not up to date on technology, then
we have a fighting chance.
Yeah. Hmm. 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 I don't know what level we'll be by the time that we get to that point. Oh well. Because I just thought of an idea. But you guys. I don't want to spoil what my class feature is going to be like. So
By the way, I guess I should have
I
said
don't know
this
if it would work.
earlier. I will allow you guys to go up to level 3 already.
Oh shit,
Already?
son.
Oh
Because
fuck!
3 fights seems like a good enough feat.
I'll just remind you guys that level 1 through 3 usually goes really fast.
right.
It's usually once you get to like level
That's true.
progressing to level 4 and then 5, things start to slow down.
Leveling
Your
up?
characters,
Again, yes.
so your character really hits their stride at level 5. That's when characters just like spike in power. 3rd level spells like Fireball get on the table.
Mhm.
Multi-attack comes into the play. Like shit really like hits the fan when it comes to
Remind
power
me the
level.
best way to level up.
What's that?
Like, how do we do it on Roll20?
It's gonna be, I think, clicking on your character
You
and
can hit on
then
click on the gear icon, and in the bottom there's a Character Mancer Plus. Streamlines the process of leveling up quite a bit.
Mhm.
yeah. What do you guys think of my strategy? You think that's gonna work?
Yeah, I think that's the best plan.
What would be we should probably come up with like a timetable for when we're gonna do this. We can probably like organize this like the beginning of next session if you guys want to take our long rests here and
Yeah.
then just like synopsize our strategy making at the beginning of next session and then depart and then
Yeah.
probably give her like a day or 2 or 3 to like organize a meeting and like all that other stuff and then I can leave some sort of message like I can like leave in her front door like I could probably like while we're walking past this building I could probably like flick a rock out to in front of her door that's constantly making a ringing bell noise so that when she comes out she'll be like, oh, that's the signal. Like that's the thing I could do with magic tinkering, you know, or rock, leave a rock because I could just literally describe what we're gonna do and she would just find it. That would be someone would likely pick up the rock if it was making noise, so probably
I
leaving a
mean,
message.
here's an interesting idea. You could use Magic Stone in a very unorthodox way. Just pick it up and toss it.
What do you mean pick up a toss?
Pick up a Magic Stone and like Magic Stones are very particular in how they look, right?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the magic stone spell. I'm
Yeah, I
talking about
know.
my magic tinkering feature.
So you're trying to think of ways that are interesting, and I gotta think of ways to go with this.
Well, what it would be is that I could leave honestly any object, right, that has enough space for writing on it, and I can make text appear on it magically,
Yeah.
right? So I could leave something that would that would make no sense to be left in her doorway, right? And then she'd pick it up and be like, "Oh, I see." You know what I mean? Because I can't use 2 magic tinkerings on the same object, so I wouldn't be able to make it glow and have text on it.
Oh, you know what? Here's an interesting idea.
A dagger. We could just leave a dagger at her front door
No.
with an inscription on the blade.
Here's an interesting idea. What if, for whatever reason, there was a this would make a bit of sense for it being a tree and all, but imagine should a fire break out somewhere, it would be kind of cause for a big alarm.
Yes.
And first responder would be Namira.
That seems pretty like
So,
ostentatious.
what about this? Using smokescreen, there's basically fire alarm style devices in most places, including bedrooms. So, should you use smokescreen in wherever you are, most likely in the general's hotel room, the smoke may go up to the smoke detector-esque device.
Hey, but could she get there within a minute? Because the spell only lasts a minute.
I mean, she can plane shift, so you tell me.
Plane shift doesn't let you transposition to another place on the same plane as you.
Fair enough. Let's just say that
I mean, if she can shapeshift, because she's a druid, she can infinitely turn into another creature. She could literally just follow us as an insect. There's literally no like way that Argon would be able to know if she was in the form of an animal. He wouldn't recognize her, probably. I'd assume.
Yeah. Let's
go. And she could pick a creature that has blind sight, which means she wouldn't be making the plane shift action at disadvantage. You know what I'm saying?
Blind sight?
Because there are creatures with blind sight. Blind sight means that you can, because the thing is that if you're using fog cloud, you can't see through it with dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah. That's one of the main things that I was going for with it, because we have characters in our party that have dark vision. So fog cloud would be the way to go.
Yeah.
That's the only way to block us from being able to see. Hell, we could even cast silence. Someone could. No, he would know what the silence spell was like. I was gonna say silence, and then none of us can hear or see. But that would be super sus.
Yeah.
I think fog cloud is the way to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, if you could upcast fog cloud, that makes it even bigger. You could fill
So-
an entire room with a second level fog cloud.
Yeah.
Do you have your plan set?
Something like that. We can retroactively decide whatever the signal is gonna be. But
Okay.
if she follows us on the day we go to do the thing, but I need her to probably at least convince the general to at least make preparations for when she disappears, so that shit doesn't hit the fan. But as long as we're not around, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Everyone like this idea? Question mark. Everyone?
Sure.
All right. I need to make some ash. I'm just gonna start burning shit.
You just see her give a. You see Namira give a little look of disgust as you describe her part in the plan, and she's just like, "But it's for the greater good."
Yeah, she said earlier she didn't like to transform into animals.
I'm guessing she's gonna send her to like the Feywild or something. Hopefully,
Oh,
at least
boy.
a safe place in the Feywild.
Is there even a safe place in the Feywild?
Yes,
Yes.
the Sealy courts are usually safe, and if she's a powerful druid, druids have a lot of clout in the Feywilds. So if she needed to, like, organize, hey, I'm gonna be sending someone here. Please protect them as, like, you know, a guest of mine. If she's this old and she's a druid, she would definitely have contacts in the Fey, especially with the Sealy court, which is like the quote unquote chaotic good side, because they're both chaotic. The Sealy and Unsealy, but chaotic is the Sealy court is the lawful
Also,
good.
Slade, I want you to. I think this is probably where we're gonna end the session, though.
I had a
You
feeling.
describe the plan to her,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
But Slade, I didn't actually know that druids were
Immortal?
immortal. Yeah.
Yeah, high level
Yeah.
druids gain
I didn't
immortality.
even notice that lava joined. Ah, he was here.
Yama!
Yama.
Yo, sorry for like literally taking up like the entire last 15 minutes of the session, guys.
I mean, it's good. I'm glad that
That's okay.
something
Very good
happened.
plan.
I'm used to it by now.
Shut up.
A lot happened.
There were so many
Yo.
good little character interactions this session. It was great.
It was
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Fucking.
I'm gonna have to doodle some characters later.
Okay, so ideas, guys, for how we're gonna leave. I need bad luck. You're gonna cast your Crimson Right, and then when we're leaving, be wiping blood off the rapier and say, God, she was a fucking hassle.
I mean, I could just use
And act as though she's dead.
Yes, act as though she's dead. So
How-
we need
Okay, that's
like
gonna
we
be
need to
real sus because he's like, "How did you kill her when she's that strong?"
stealth. No. Well, I don't know. Is he aware of how powerful she is?
I
don't
mean,
know,
he
man.
knows that she's immortal.
Look, he
or at
hired a
least
band of
very
assassins.
long living.
He did. I
Hey,
mean, to be
the
fair,
hunters
to
have
be
dealt-
fair, to be fair, first question that came out of Crescent Moon's mouth after he was like, "Yeah, I'm sending you guys to go kill these generals, so we're just basically assassins, right?" Okay. Okay.
News has experience, apparently.
I mean, at the very least, we could have tried to trap her, like,
That's
tie her up, and then she could have tried to like turn into a smaller creature, and then just like close a glass jar over her, and just be like, "Yeah, she was tough, but we were able to. She'll probably starve now. Actually, can druids starve to death? I don't think they can. So she would just be trapped eternally if that was the narrative we went with.
Just
Oh dear.
That at least makes sense as a thing we could pull off.
yeah,
That's true.
like we could have damaged her enough to where she's like exhausted or something.
Look,
Obviously.
we outnumber her by 5.
Yeah, would a level 2 party be able to beat a level 20 druid?
Level 3.
Well, level 3 now. Would that even be possible?
Not likely. We just have to outsmart her.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could act like we escaped in the middle of the night. You know? Like, I don't know. Maybe she was trying to stop us from doing what we need to do. But we escaped out of desperation. I'm just trying to think of a narrative that man will eat.
Right.
We just need to come up with a reasonable enough narrative for why we left that place and aren't working with her.
Yeah.
If one of you guys can come up with a better explanation,
All right.
this isn't like me saying it condescendingly. I'm saying please come up with a better explanation.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think, but
We've been going for almost 5
I have the
hours
Discord with
now.
which we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
we
ahead and
could
end the stream
probably
now.
maybe we just end it still in her house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
end it still
yeah.
in the house, and then afterwards,
We'll figure that out.
yeah, we'll figure that out next session.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Thank anybody who's still here watching. But I think it is time for us to say goodbye for the day.
Oh yeah.
Hope you all had a fun time. Bye.
Oh jeez.
Nobody else wants to say goodbye?
What?
Adios.
Goodbye,
Who's
chat.
Bye,
streaming?
friends. Goodbye,
Good
friends in
night.
chat, I guess.
GG's.
Wow.
I'll put a pog in chat for you.